So we're starting it
What
off.
was that? Why did we start like that?
Chaos crew.
Oh, you know what I forgot to do? I'm so bad. I forgot to change on Twitch the title. So it says we're playing Deadlock. That's okay. You know what?
Deadlock. Jesus Christ, JJ.
Was that Crash Bandicoot?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Okay, so this is officially session 2. This is officially session 2.
We got there, guys.
It's cool.
We had
to meet you. What the hell?
2.5 sessions. So welcome back, everyone, to our newest session of Defiance and Leavings. This is still Season 1, our second session after 2.5s. Not 2.5, 2 half sessions that we had to catch a few people up on. Who wants to give the recap? We always do a little recap. Everything that's led you up to this moment.
Are we rolling dice for it again?
I'll do it.
Okay, go right ahead.
Yeah, you knew the dice would choose you, Kate.
You'll have to do 2 recaps.
It's fine. I like talking. I like hearing the sound of my own voice. Good evening, good afternoon, and good night to everyone. Welcome to Defiance and Leavings. I'm not going to be your host. I'm going to be the guy telling you what happened the last time. So, the last 2 sessions, which were 0.5 sessions, which led into this session, so 0.5 into 2, math. I don't want to call us a party because we're just a mishmash of people thrown together by circumstance. All were heading to the city of Adita, which is in lack of a better word, the shining city on a hill, aka salvation. Please God, salvation. Or please whatever. Because can't be a cleric, gods aren't around right now. Please take a message. We overheard, and by we, I believe it was our gun monk, overheard the caravan leader talking about a scout who found some monsters that killed her friends that were scouting the path forward through a mountain pass. We then said, oh, we'll go make sure that it's fine after figuring out what happened from the scout, who was traumatized beyond all belief. We did not help. We cast spells on her and made her very, very sad. It was not good. We were not the good guys there. Are we the good guys? Time will tell. So from there, a contingent of us went to the mountain pass to find out what was going on. These creepy bug men were there with faces from my nightmares. We alerted them, which caused them to shift positions for our plan, which was both good and bad. Our plan was to get to the pass with a contingent of people who said, fuck it, we'll leave with them. They fuck it, we balled. We lit a wagon on fire and then had a horse or donkey, I cannot remember, pull the caravan away. As we fought forward through the what are called ankegs, which are bugs, creepy bugs, hate them. The fire chariot found the biggest ankeg, which ate it in one bite, fire and all, and did not seem phased. It was then a fighting retreat to try and live. The big one started just eating carts as it finally got closer. All 3 carts that we brought, not counting the one we lit on fire, were eaten, and people evacuated after the first one was eaten. Everybody scrambled up the hill, and the party was split. One side going through a cave underneath the mountain, through a troll? I believe it was a troll.
It was a troll.
Thank you. A troll and some troglodytes that were ready to throw down, but then the troll died, so they decided we don't want no smoke, and they left. Good choice. We hurriedly ran. Gibbous was knocked unconscious and carried away Hacksaw Ridge style. Our sorcerer, Miss Puff, was saved, but not really. She died. Stuff happened.
That's a gross oversimplification.
Yeah.
That's because I haven't gotten to that part of that. We found out something happened. She's going to meet the second party that had to go over the mountain and south instead of north like we did. So the south party had to go through an abandoned farm that was full of dust devils, little elementals that were dusty, and they threw sand at people and knocked them unconscious. That was fun. We then found a group of hyenas, jackals. Jackals. They wanted to be friends. No, they didn't. They wanted violence. We gave them violence. They're dead now. And
never even saw them.
Yeah. Ugroth, who is, I'm going to ping them, that scary looking one, was in the house talking with Miss Puff, who went north with the other survivors. Why is she south now? Well, turns out she was turned away from the teleportation circle. I'm going to call it a teleportation circle because that makes sense to me. It was a thing that took us to Adita so that we didn't have to walk all the way there, which was nice because Adita's a secret. Shh. Unless you're in, you can't get there. So she was told, you can't come in, you have eggs in you. And she was like, oh, okay. And in her chipper way, she left, sunshine and rainbows, not feeling super hot. She found what was left of the B group that went south, down over the mountain and south.
Other way around, they found her.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah. Either
and she
way,
gave a map so that they could find their way to the teleportation circle.
Yep. And as the fight with the jackal started, everyone rushed out of the room, just as Ugroth was the only one there to watch Miss Puff explode into 4 Onkegs. The Onkegs then ate her body. Miss Puff, not Ugroth. Ugroth, in a fit of rage, killed all 4 of them by herself, barely getting scratched. She is a monster.
Took no damage.
She took like nothing, because I think your rage hit points kept you safe.
Yeah.
And they kept missing. So Ugroth walked in, got angry, and killed everything. And I think we helped you with like the last 2, which you were in the process of like killing with your bare hands. Not really, but in spirit.
I could have.
Fuck, I don't not believe you. So we then used the map Miss Puff gave us in her dying moments to find the teleportation circle. Everyone who could be put to sleep was put to sleep. The 2 elves, which are those 2 beautiful-looking individuals, were blindfolded. Personally, I would have just knocked them unconscious, but, you know, potato, potato. Can't be put to sleep doesn't mean you can't be conk. Just hit him with a truncheon. And when we awoke, I believe, awoke on this path. On the way to Adita. So how'd I do, guys?
I'm pretty sure you could knock out this one very easily.
Yeah, Mel is made of papier-mâché, tissue, and spellbook pages.
That do be true.
And spell components. But that's it.
And
Raz
Raz
is
is made out of leaves.
Nom's made out of scales, flesh, and bones.
So what I'm going to do, for sake of simplicity, I know that some of our people do have multiple characters. I'm going to go ahead and just put them in the little folder for those that are not here today. I think that is the correct one. There are 2 Glottises. There is 1 Glottis. Let me get rid of everybody who's not here playing today. And I need to know, are we playing Gobbly Khan or are we playing Gibbous today? Or have we not decided?
We are Khan today.
Okay, Gibbous,
We wish
goodbye.
to mount.
And are we Mraz or Ugroth today?
Mraz.
Okay, goodbye Ugroth.
I personally think that is a great choice, but I will miss Ugroth already.
Mhm.
Mraz is also good, though. I will mostly miss the hit point pool.
Gibbous got taken away, or before Gibbous would go away, Ugroth would have given the note to him with the drawing.
Oh, that's very sad. We can probably have that happen off stream on the play by post.
Fantastic.
Fucking destroy. Why is everyone destroying me? This isn't funny.
Oh, were you not ready for sadness?
Okay, he's the one that saved Miss Puff, and he was probably at the center of the picture, right? Like, oh look, my saviors. Just, yeah.
The world is cruel to Kite this weekend.
I mean, I could talk to myself and have, Ugroth give it to Mraz.
No. It makes more sense to give it to Gibbous.
I can just do a play-by-post like, ooh, as Ugroth. Here you go, Raz. Here's
That's
the
just
picture.
talking to yourself with extra
Raz.
steps.
Yeah, it is.
I will probably encourage people. You're never required, but I will probably encourage people to either choose based on how we end up playing this, what your characters who are not playing today would be doing as time passes for a PvP, or we can always, if people prefer it, we can go back in time and have a session that is happening at the same instant in time. And that is my player's choice. That is you guys' choice. So just to be more clear, let's say a month passes, right? You could say, okay, we're gonna hand wave. This is what this person did for a month, and if there's any rolls to be made, I will call for them. Maybe you made some money, maybe you lost some money, whatever. But no like hard adventuring. Or we can go back, and this is a dangerous choice because we can go back and say, I want to see if I can get a second party together to have adventured during that same month. And what that means, it's a dangerous choice for two reasons. Number one, if you need backup, the other players are in another timeline, they're doing something else, so they cannot come for you. And number two, if you don't get a full party and bad things happen, that is your choice. I did tell you before, I will not go back on mistakes when you ask me to do something. Whatever happens. If a giant dragon shows up and you're just like, I'm level 2, I want to fight it, the GM would never kill me. I did not kill you in that instance. You have killed yourself at that point. You have chosen death. So those are the options that we can figure out what we're going to do with our secondary characters and people not here should time pass, that sort of thing. In the meanwhile, we do awaken in front of roads and farms in an unfamiliar town. Well, actually, for the players, might be a little bit familiar with this map. Might have had a few mock combats here, but some things have changed. If you'd like to get your bearings, feel free to talk amongst yourselves. Your characters have all the personality in the world if they want to engage with each other. The stage is yours.
The Scrungle PTSD is setting in.
Raz just passes away.
Mel is just sitting on the ground, waiting for Mraz to wake up. Her head on his lap.
Are you still blindfolded and earplugged by chance?
No. I would have had to find myself.
I assume after the magic wore off, because you could probably feel something. After that wore off, maybe it was time to remove things. Maybe.
Fucking gravitational pull, just like, yes, this
way.
this
Can you imagine? Can you imagine if Mraz woke up before Mel realized, he's like, the magic's worn off, but maybe I should keep this on a little longer. Mraz wakes up and is just like, oh, you're in that kind of mood today.
Oh, I do have to do something for today, but yeah, anyone else, keep going. Don't mind me.
Joke's on you, I'm into that shit.
Could be. Could be.
Raz is just gonna enjoy her fucking nap.
I imagine everybody would start waking up, because the only one who, out of this group, who wasn't put to sleep was Mel. Everyone else was gently slepified.
And since I'm gonna offer one last thing for you guys, since I know a lot of you are newer to tabletop stuff, if you would like a little bit of extra engagement, I am happy to throw in my not actually here character, who would also be waking up next to you, who could maybe stimulate some conversation if you like. That is your choice.
Sure.
I'm personally fine, but
I think you can manage it.
Okay.
Yeah.
I heard two
We can
no's.
manage it. I just always like more conversation, so.
I heard two no's, so it is currently a no.
So I imagine everyone starts to stir, and I'm gonna Goblikon is gonna wake up, groaning, sitting up, and immediately like reaches for Wolf. Is like Fang, there you are, and like tugs Fang closer. Fang just making wolf noises and just not wanting to wake up yet.
This has got to be like when you bring your dog back home from the vet and they're like mildly still sedated.
Yeah. He's not ready yet. He's gonna need a minute. And while I'm like just tugging Fang into my lap a little bit and petting him, I'm looking around at everybody else, and I take the blunt end of my glaive and I like reach over and I just start poking people who are asleep. Hey, I think we're here. Wake up before somebody comes.
Who are you poking first? Who are you poking first?
So is the donkey asleep next to me?
Yes.
I poke the donkey first because it's right there. I then poke.
Mel, your donkey is being poked.
I don't mind. I just watch him. I'm watching a goblin poke a donkey. This doesn't usually happen.
Mariah! Get your hands off of her!
Mel takes a sip from his booze and is just like, oh, don't see that every day.
Oh,
Yeah.
it's Tuesday. Weird things today.
Technically, Mel is out of booze right now, so he's playing his flute.
No, they gave you more booze, remember?
Oh right, yeah, from
the
Liu.
drunken monk gave you more booze.
That did happen.
Because
Takes a sip.
he has a thing that lets him cheat with water. It's great. But yeah, he pokes Miraz, and then
Raz turns over. Just turns her back like,
poke into the back. Hey,
5 more minutes.
we don't got 5 minutes. Wake up, blue one. And I just keep poking her because I don't know her name.
Come on now, darling, we're here.
Nom will give a big yawn. He'll do like
I-
50 different blinks. His one eye, the other eye.
Oh, does he do the frog thing of I blink one eye then the other later?
Yeah. He's got to reset his eyes. He's like,
What's the did we find a voice for Goblet Khan?
Not yet. I'm working on it. I'm thinking something very low.
Got you.
Low and kind of not monotone, but just even keel. I can start trying to work on it this session. I have not thought about it because I've been thinking about the other character I have to start voicing it for Lancer.
So Schnom wakes and stretches.
he wakes and stretches and he turns over to Mel and he goes, "Hey, so when are you gonna teach me how to make anti-venom?"
When we have time.
Perfect.
When we're not
Alright.
running for our lives.
2 thumbs up. Cool. And he starts checking through his bag, making sure no one touched any of his shit.
I love how the immediate we just ran for our lives, PTSD, friend exploded. Well, I guess not everybody saw that. But
Tom wasn't there. He managed to escape.
and now it's just, oh, that was a good nap, guys. That was all a dream, right? Right?
Most of us gotta be good at compartmental.
Compartmentalization.
Compartmentalization, yeah.
We're good at putting it in a box and throwing it away. Fuck, words are hard. God damn it.
I think that's pretty useful for adventurers in general. Just compartmentalize. You know, trauma. Just bottle that up. Surely nothing will ever overflow. No villain arcs will happen later on, 10 levels later. Don't worry about it, guys.
No, it's
Yeah.
fine. We have a shelf that we put each box of trauma on.
And
It's only a matter of time until it collapses.
Yeah.
And eventually they'll find the adventurer therapist and just
Don't worry.
all of them.
The trauma is holding up the other trauma. We're making a pyramid of trauma.
It's a stack.
Mraz is just she just keeps bending her back, just kind of away, keeps scooting away from you, poking her.
And Mel is following.
I just shrug. I'm like, all right. Apparently that one doesn't want to wake up. I see Glottis. I can't reach Glottis from where I'm at with my stick. I reach around for a rock, and I huck it at Glottis.
Could have walked over! No, let me huck a rock! I do need you to roll a basic, improvised attack for that one. Don't worry, it only does 1 damage. Also, you forgot to, long rest on second Goblicon.
Oh,
Rolls a crit, instantly kills me.
yep. Oh, I just realized I have to consume 2 supply.
Oh, you have to consume 3. Wolf eat 2.
No. Wolfie doesn't eat 2.
Oh, he only eats 1?
He eats 1.
Oh,
Because
fair
he's a
enough.
medium creature, not a large.
Fair enough.
Yeah. It's crazy, isn't it?
I was under the impression...
Mariah large?
Let me double check the rules on that.
A large
Mariah's a
fucking
medium.
donkey.
Because it said mounts eat double supply.
Not a mount, technically. Animal companion.
Mariah... Is Mariah?
If I have to take 2, that's fine. But he's technically not a mount. He's just a thing I can
Medium mounts require 1 supply per day, not 2. So you are correct. It's all
so
mounts
I have
and pack
4.
animals. Yep. So it actually, your donkey actually ate less than I told you. My apologies.
Fucking Goblicon. Swish. Nothing but net.
Let's see that improvised rock roll.
What the fuck is my deck?
Your
Oh,
dex.
Because it's a ranged attack.
Yep. Oh!
I hit!
That does
Back of
hit.
the head.
With a 23, can I hit him, like, square on, like, the temple?
I think
To make,
that's.
like, that very loud clang to wake
I think
his
that's
ass up?
totally fine. Improvise unless you have special rules. Improvised thrown weapons only do 1 damage. So-
Would that add my strength modifier?
It would add your strength modifier, so 3 damage. So
Yep.
Glottis takes 3.
He's awake now.
There you go.
You
That's
could've
not
walked
Glottis
over
with
me.
his
Glottis
hands
shoots up. Glottis shoots up, holding his.
He would go from this
what
to.
the fuck?
Snom, being the closest one, turns and goes, "It wasn't me. It wasn't me."
You know you could have walked over, right?
Suspicious kobold denial.
I shake my head. I couldn't. As I point down to my lap, which has Fang's head in it. It's the rule. You can't move when something's in your lap. When you have an animal in your lap, you
I
can't.
thought you were gonna be like, it couldn't be me, I'm holding Fang. And then the only other one left was Mel.
Nope, Goblicon admitted to it. He just also admitted that he only did it because there's a dog in his lap, so he can't move and wake him up manually.
Yeah, exactly. The only reason I was
have
able
a-
to poke Mel was because
Uh-oh.
the glaive has reached.
Uh-oh! Glottis approaches!
I look
I
up.
also have a Mirage on my lap.
I look up because I am a short king. Good morning. We're here.
It's like I imagine the moment when Vegeta is looking up at Goku, that famous image that you can find if you Google it.
God, Vegeta is short.
He's like 5'2".
I'm taller than Vegeta.
Fuck yeah.
Is that something really to be proud of?
I mean, maybe.
I'm gonna grab Goblet by the back of his shirt. I like hold
Uh-oh,
him up.
there's a wolf.
If you are not resisting Goblicon, this just happens. Otherwise, opposed grappling check.
I'll let it happen, but as I'm like pulled up, Fang just starts growling very loudly. Good morning.
He says for the second time.
He didn't say good. He hasn't said good morning yet. So like he's going to continue to good morning until he gets a good morning in return. That's polite, isn't it?
I think so, yeah.
Throw a rock at me.
It was a small one.
No, not too hard.
Now, I'm gonna...
Small creature. Why would you throw that at me?
I'm gonna remove the DM screen for just a moment and just let everybody who is watching know I was told we threw a rock. I was not told we threw a pebble. There would not have been a damage roll if there was a pebble. Okay!
No. When I say small, it's like probably small relative. Like I didn't throw like a little tiny pebble. It's like a rock.
Yeah, you said
What's
rock.
again?
You didn't say pebble, you said rock.
And I didn't mean pebble. When I say like small rock, I'm not talking about a pebble. Pebble is different. When you think pebble, it's like a marble.
Sure.
I'm thinking like a little smaller than your palm. If that makes sense. Still, no. I would have wanted the damage.
That would
roll anyway.
hurt. Though my palm.
Well,
is
he's
pretty
got
big.
armor, so I mean, it did hurt, but not like a lot. You know?
Yeah.
God, do that again. And he puts him back down.
Fang stops growling when I'm put down. I brush myself off. Okay. I then point over in the direction of the city. We're here.
I was expecting him to say good morning.
I was also expecting him to say good morning again.
Damn it, now I can't say it because you guys have pointed it out. Fuck. But yeah, I'm just kind of pointing towards the city.
Oh, y'all can see the city in the distance, can't you?
Yeah, no, I'm just pointing at it to be like, we're here. We're
And you
safe.
hear a good morning over here. Good morning, Raz. Wake up, darling.
Oh, is this the part? Is this the part where we skip saying Yellow Brick Road to the city?
I don't skip.
Raz, wake up. Raz! Wake up! We have to go.
So,
Right.
only Goblin Khan would hear this. Nobody else would understand unless you speak Goblin. From over here, you can hear in Goblin, the Goblin on top of this little rampart or whatever, just like starts giggling to himself, and he's like, "New green skin brother, good tricksters. We have meat if you work the walls."
I also speak Goblin.
Well, then you do understand that.
Raz just
I
sits
also
the fuck
speak
up.
Goblin.
Like,
Do all of you fucking speak Goblin? Okay.
I don't.
Speak
If,
Goblin.
if everybody else in this party knows, I fucking don't, because I don't speak it.
I
don't.
hate to be that guy. Fang also speaks Goblin.
Fucking bullshit.
No, like seriously, whenever I give commands to Fang, it's in Goblin, not in Common. So he knows words in Goblin.
Okay. So my whole
No,
party
just
speaks
looking
Goblin,
around.
apparently.
Goblin beat
That's cool.
I don't.
Mel looks around and just goes, "Well, that's why I have comprehend languages."
Shnam will turn to you in Elvish, go, just maybe learn a language.
Bruh!
I know 6. What about you?
I'm
know
gonna
Elvish and Goblin.
I'm gonna turn around and start swearing at him at Infernal.
Who are you swearing at?
Why?
Fucking Schnam.
I'm just
Not
gonna
much
look
to
over
you.
at Gladys, like, in Infernal, say, why are you swearing?
The one where everybody realized how much more they have in common than they expected.
This is how you get a group together. No shit.
The three of us speak Goblin, someone starts swearing in Infernal, Raz just like,
And Mel repeats the question to Shnam, "How many languages do you speak then?" And that's in Draconic.
Damn.
Not that one. Hit me again, Sherlock. Come on.
Sherlock. Oh, that's amazing.
I don't think anybody else speaks Draconic at the table here.
nope.
I speak Abyssal, Celestial, Common, and Infernal.
Hey, Abyssal buddy!
Okay. Right, shall we get a move on then?
The
I'll
sun's
turn
not
over to
getting.
the Goblin and I'll go, hey, what about Red? Is Red good too?
How about Blue?
He kind of like strokes the fuzz on his chin. He's like,
Yeah. Red good when you kill your enemies, your skin goes green, yeah. And then it goes red.
I'll turn to Miraz and say in common, I don't think he understood the question.
I don't think he did either. This guy's kind of fucking weird.
Ha!
And also the red meats taste the bestest.
Okay, and we're walking.
Oh man, the goblin made it weird.
he was talking about steak. It wasn't that. Oh no.
To Shnam, he totally just said Red tastes good, and he goes, not interested.
Had to make it weird.
That's really where we draw the line.
I guess that's where you drew the
Red.
line.
Red means where we draw. fine.
I'm just, as I'm following behind everybody, walking next to Fang, I'm just shaking my head and reaching for my pipe, then realizing I have nothing to smoke.
So as you guys approach, you are hailed by a geriatric man over here, who's got
chicken.
there is a chicken just kind of wandering around. It's just doing its thing, right?
PTSD, that bitch was dead.
How
How are the chickens on Mariah doing?
they're fine. They're chickens. They
Okay,
cluck and
right.
squawk and
Cool.
shit inside your your saddlebag. Roll me a
They're in
d20,
a
please.
cage.
Never mind. I forgot you did get cages for your chickens. I was about to poison your food.
I got cages from.
Yep, I was about to poison your
For
food.
my chickens.
Roll to see how much shit is in your bag.
But no, as you approach, you're hailed by a man who's wearing these like brown trousers all the way up past his belly button in the way that old people tend to do, and he walks very slowly with this like walking stick that really does not look like it's in any sort of condition to carry his weight, and yet somehow, though he leans on it heavily, it creaks and it like bends, and you can see like little splinters coming off of it as he approaches, and he's just like, new people, hello.
Hello.
Hail, grandfather. What did you say?
Welcome.
I think he's sick.
Thank you
Or he's
for
just
the welcome.
aged.
I'm stuck behind the mail token.
I mean, Glottis was on my donkey.
Donkey! Oh my god, I'm Shrek.
He reaches into his pack and like pulls out a little water skin. Do these chickens make eggs, or are they just for eating? Don't know.
I'm talking about the ones that
Are in the cages.
yeah, for
Got you.
Mel's chickens. Because if they can make eggs, that's amazing. If they
The
are not,
the stream cannot see what you type, just so you're aware.
it wasn't for them, but fair enough.
It's still stuff they might want to know. So
Up egg off street.
the old man reaches into his pack. He pulls out a water skin and takes a really long sip, and he's just like, "Oh, I'm quite sorry. The name's Asian Barber. You know, I shouldn't have spent so much time with the old, Mariah. She's got a dried up cunt, and it just dried me up too."
What the
God!
fuck?
So,
Snom walks away.
Grandpa's off his meds.
I'm gonna look at everybody,
Following Schnom.
and I'm gonna very quietly say to myself, we speak all these language, but none of us speak old people.
Wait, did none of you understand him?
No!
I
understood him.
Try something, and I was not interested in his story.
Barely.
I'm trying
I
to figure
understood,
out
I just don't want to repeat that shit.
I'm trying to figure out how to put this man out of his misery.
Wait, don't you see
Cause
who's
his
about
team.
to die?
Yeah.
Old man.
Yeah, can I roll to see if this man's close to death?
Sure.
Oh my god. First NPC we meet.
Roll a
Or
medicine
second
check.
one.
Yep. You
She's dying. in
really
4
cannot
hours.
get any sort of impression about how this man is doing health-wise. But he like waves you down as you try to walk by, and he's like, wait. The welcoming community. And he starts drinking more from his water skin. And as he
Mel
does,
gets closer and closer, trying to hear better. But he's still
No,
having trouble. trying
as
to
he
understand
does, he kind of goes through like the Master Roshi, where he looks a little less old and he starts to rejuvenate just a little bit. Not enough that he looks young by any means. Like, this man went from looking ancient to looking old, very old. And He's like, oh, please excuse me, I'm just very tired. Easy and Pablo is my name. Welcome to the city of Vedita. I'm supposed to be the man that welcomes the new people here. How has your journey been?
This is with a bunch of Ankeks. So not very great.
Could have been worse.
What do you think they're doing over
But
there?
it could have been better.
He kind of squints his eyes and like he like turns his head towards you, or his head towards you, and he's just like
Heads?
head.
Oh my god. He's turned on
Another one
already.
appears from behind him.
And he's like,
Twins.
and kegs? You brought kegs of ale?
Christ.
Oh no.
Raz just yells out down the way, Mel! Hurry up!
Hang on a minute. He's welcoming us, darling. Give us a second.
Cannot hear him. He's talking normal. I'm so far away. Munchnom.
No. Ankegs. Insectoid-like monstrous creatures down at the bull run?
They will stop you here at the gate, by the way. We'll come back to that.
Gotcha.
Yeah, that's fine.
He's like, he looks at you, he's like, oh, you must be great adventurers then. I was so happy to have you. And he takes yet another sip from his thing and de-ages just a little more. Still very, very old. Went from ancient to very old to just an old man at this point. And he kind of gives you like an up and down, and he's like, well, let's have a proper look at you.
And Mel puts his fists on his waist, nudges Glottis a bit. Look at that. He's calling us great adventurers.
I'm watching this old man, and I don't believe what he's saying. When he says, "Oh, you're great adventurers," Goblecon's face, like, kind of... It was kind of neutral before, now it looks a little bit dour. He does not like being called that.
Speaking of which, though, Mel is Mel's carefree, but he's not stupid. What's going on with this old man? Why is he de-aging? Can I...
Cold hydration.
I'm pretty sure water is...
Roll me an arcane check. Arcana check.
This is where we put in the G Fuel sponsorship.
Water in this world just keeps people alive.
There it is.
With code Synppai at gfuel.com.
If only, man, G Fuel, if you're listening, we're ready for it. Oh god, damn!
You gotta do gamer subs so you can get like the titty
cups.
waifu cup.
Yeah. I have a handful of those cups myself.
No, we're definitely gonna have a Miss Puff cup just as she's exploding into 4 onkegs.
Oh no, there's red chunks in there.
Just red chunks in the G Fuel.
No!
At that point, why don't we just fill the cup with, like, chicken noodle soup?
Oh no! So 18 is pretty good on the Arcana. However, he notices that you're trying to see what's going on there. And so he takes yet another sip. And at this point, he's well beyond middle aged. He's very old. Like there was a point where he looked like he was a walking skeleton, and now he just looks like he could be anybody's grandfather at this point.
Who is this? Not just like what was his name again? Chamberlain.
Who?
Yeah.
The guy in the caravan. Yeah, Jebberlin. Is this not just Jebberlin?
Where?
I doubt it.
Pulling another prank.
It's
The
just
old
another
man.
prank.
Oh!
I cannot take anything you say seriously anymore, Sin. It's just always gonna be Jebberlin.
No. Well, maybe. You could roll to see if you recognize.
I'm not there.
Yep,
I'm
fair
not
enough.
Quite
Me
the
and
drink
Raz
you
are
have
sitting
there,
at the gate
Ation.
just wondering, where the hell did they
Why
go?
are they still
where are
talking
they?
to that fossil? God, why is it taking so long?
I was afraid to blow on him. He was gonna dust.
He
I
will-
know.
He will put his hand on Mel's shoulder and smile broadly, walking around the side of his building, leading you towards the gates. Let me unpause so you guys can move if you like.
Oh.
And he's like, he looks at you and he's like, I see you're looking at my skin here. Getting a little smoother, less wrinkly. Yes, yes, yes. The city of Adita, so few people remain. We have
Stop
to...
yapping.
I'm sorry, what? Oh, the donkey. He's like, so few people remain. The few mages left here in Adita, we bless the rains, we bless the waters, and keep those that still breathe alive a lot longer than they should have been.
Understandable.
He smiles and he's like, I myself am 7, 8, 6. At least several centuries old.
Do you see how slow they're walking with him? Do you see
He's
how slow they're walking
and
with
this
him?
is a human, just to be clear.
He's
Mhm.
just hobbling and they're pacing with him? Why are they pacing
Uh,
with him?
I don't know.
Lodis is going to hear that these guys have been living for like centuries past their expiration date, and he's going to get a little bit of a twitch in his eye.
Oh god.
On that same note, when Gladys is getting that like twitch in his eye, Goblin Khan is getting that wait what kind of look, because that sounds amazing. Because goblins don't live past like 50.
That's
That's
potentially
about
true.
as old as my people's elderly. Fantastic.
Then the elf is like, oh, that's normal.
Yep.
Looks for pointy ears. Wait a second.
Good for you. And I follow as Etzion walks.
Yep.
They're so slow.
His name is Ezian Parble, and he will walk you over to the gates. Yep.
God, they are taking so
Could
long.
you type
And-
that or write that down?
Sure.
I'm taking notes.
There you go.
Oh, sick. I almost spelt it right. I put an I instead of an E.
All I think of
I
when I,
had
see that
easy
name,
ION.
every time I'm looking at that name and I'm like, he's a parable.
He's a parable.
Yeah, it's his age. He's a tale.
So-
Oldest
to
time.
learn from.
Ezian will lead you over to the walls, walking with a little bit more of a spring in his step, a little bit more spry than before. And you two would see a very different man walking forward as the party approaches. And Ezian just like loudly declares, as he takes yet another sip from his little flask, he declares, Cho, we have new people. Mighty adventurers, I do believe, I presume. They've survived the Onkeg, some sort of barrel of ale that attacks you with insects inside of it.
Fucking old.
Melis looking at the person up on the wall, just shaking his head.
And Cho will walk on out. And she just looks over at Ezian and kind of shakes her head. And she's like, yes, I understand. Thank you, Ezian. That'll do. And he's like, I'm leaving. And he walks on up.
I'm leaving.
If he can walk that bloody fast, why was he practicing his mosey all the way down here? What the fuck?
I have
You guys, why didn't you just keep walking? Please
Well, he
tell
was an
me
interesting
why.
man.
learn something important. I need some of that water.
Yeah, I
I
can
don't know
see
if you
that. It
noticed,
didn't
but he
change
was
the
getting
fact that
younger.
Yeah, he looked younger, but he's still an old fucking man.
Schnom will go from looking at the party to immediate 180 to Cho and go, "Hi."
She looks at you and she's like, greetings. It is very good that more friendly faces. Actually, give me a moment. She's going to give you guys all a quick once-over. Sure did!
Try to hide anything.
She's just
open.
looking at you guys, making sure none of you are like in any sort of hostile stances, checking over your weapons, giving you like a once-over of like how your gait is, all that sort of thing, how your mien looks at her. And she kind of nods and she's like, very good that we have more friendly faces here in Rose Road, outside the city walls of Adita. There's much to do, but I'm sure you would love to get yourself settled in here. So, tell me, how have your travels found you? And I do apologize for... Parble. She kind of like doesn't want to say his name almost. She
okay?
She tells you, yes, unfortunately he's quite senile.
Well, that was very evident. But he's a very kind man, I noticed. Seems kind anyway.
She nods and
Uh-oh.
she nods and she's like, yes, he's quite reliable until right around sundown, to be honest.
What happens at sundown?
Well, does he turn into an actual fossil?
He falls asleep immediately, doesn't he?
As, yeah, he's an old man.
No, he's less cognizant is the way that I would word that.
Is that the trade-off he makes with his anti-aging serum?
I think they just called it water.
She puts her hand in her face and kind of sighs and is just like, he told you that, huh?
Well, he didn't tell me anything. I just watched him walk down the street as a much younger man.
He did mention that he's a few centuries old. It's quite impressive for you humans.
She's actually not a human. What you see in front of you
for a
is...
human. Sorry.
Fair. While she does have the head of a human, her arms are ridiculously long, to the point that her elbows start around where her knees are. Yup.
What?
I'm sorry?
And she's...
This should have been described earlier.
She's...
Such a noodle arm? What?
Yup. She's kind of like
Things
a
would be
weird...
wild.
She's kind of like this weird patchwork of different races that you've seen in the past. While she has the head of a human, her arms are extremely long and end in claws that remind you of kobold hands. And for whatever reason, she seems to have kind of like a dog tail behind her that wags as she talks. And hooves on her feet. She is the first chimera person that you have met.
The first time Schnom has seen anybody like this, he holds up his hand and compares it to her hand, trying to like keep it to himself.
So from literally all the way over here, she reaches her hands out to yours and puts them over yours, hers being significantly bigger, and she's like, oh, we must have a similar ancestor somewhere in there.
Ugh.
But she reminds, she's like, I really do apologize for Ezion. He's not all there. His heart's in the right place before the sun goes down. But by the time that happens, his mind is too scattered to be reliable. Now, having said that, you did see the changes that happened within him, unfortunately. There is some truth to what he said to you, but it's not entirely the way that it seems. While yes, the mages in Adita have tried their best to prevent disease, what really happens here is Ezian suffers from possibly the sorest throat that has ever existed, and the restorative properties of the water, they help the skin, they help the body. They do clear his throat, and maybe extend our lives a little longer. I'm not certain on that. But I think that might just be wishful thinking on his part. He's barely a touch over 70, the last I heard.
Oh.
I heard tea is really good for sore throats.
Oh, so we just smacked a couple zeros on the end.
He's a little senile, a little bit.
Hearing that it was all bullshit, Goblet Khan's face kind of falls. At the idea that the magic water won't make him live longer.
Am I...
Yeah, but that's a pretty bad downside of your body's fine, but your mind is fucked. Like that... The thing that pilots the meat suit is broken. That doesn't help me.
Once again, the extra long arms will reach over and put a hand on Goblet Khan's shoulder, reassuring, and she's like, the water doesn't cause what happened to his mind. That happened before the water was first blessed and created. Well, not blessed, enchanted. We are not sure whether the water will actually do that sort of thing to you. It might even prevent it.
Snom will look at her and go, "You probably give really good hugs."
She's like, would you like to find out?
Yes.
She will lift you 10 feet into the air above her, and then wrap her arms twice around your entire body as they kind of noodle, that like almost like she doesn't have bones or joints. They move almost like tentacles, and she hugs you 3 times in one hug.
Mraz, this is dope.
And then she'll set you down.
I'm glad you're enjoying yourself.
Mel is in the back, just thinking of the possibilities.
Oh no! Oh no!
Ways.
Mel immediate thoughts go to degeneracy. Typical wizard.
Lord.
Schnob senses her tingling. He turns around and he looks at Mel. And he gives him the 2 eyes on his eyes. And he's, "I'm watching you."
Mel just smiles.
I think it would take an insight check to figure out what's going on through his head, but we're gonna hand wave that because that might not even be stream appropriate. We'll move forward.
I feel like Mraz just knows.
Mraz probably just knows.
One of these days, I'm just going to, like, near the end of the campaign, I'm just going to cast Detect Poison and Disease on Mel and see what the fuck comes up.
Alcohol is a poison, so he's probably gonna glow like a black light in a 4chanter's basement.
That is oddly specific, but okay.
Your average Redditor's keyboard.
Yep. Regardless,
Now, here's the thing. Mel has soap. She showers regularly. But anyway, let's move on.
Oh, and if you're curious, she does in fact have a large tower shield, which she makes look small with her arms, and a pike in her other hand, and she's in very heavy, fancy-looking armor that, for whatever reason, doesn't seem to cling and clatter against itself as she moves. It's been altered in some way that suits her body a little better.
Long arms and a reach weapon? God damn.
I'm more focused.
escaping her combat range.
Where is the tower shield strapped on her arm? Is it hanging by her ankles?
Well, currently it's on her. Currently it's on her back.
Oh, okay.
What kind of pike is this? Northern or?
Sure? I hadn't really thought about that.
It was a fish joke.
Oh.
He wields a fish.
Jesus Christ.
A reach weapon fish.
The sad oh.
I like how much we've derailed this already.
Yeah.
We've barely gotten into the city.
We haven't gotten into the city yet.
Anyway.
So we heard something about Adida being the last bastion?
She shrugs and she's like, I've never heard of another place with more people than this place. And that's why it's so secretive. That's why it's so safe. Unfortunately, they won't let you pass the second wall. This first wall, we call it Rose Road, this entire district. Come on in. She walks, leading you guys through the gate.
Rose Road?
Rose Road. That is correct.
Rose Road.
Rose Road.
R-O-S-E?
Yes, I will write that down.
Did I just get led into a Pokemon trainer who's about to battle me with a Weedle?
Maybe.
Weedle, use hard.
Oh man, I don't know why. I imagine she's a steel type trainer.
No,
But she
no,
leads
I
you
mean
in.
This character looks like a Pokemon trainer.
And she explains.
Oh no! I can't separate myself from Mariah.
There you go.
Okay, thank you.
I'm colliding with a wall.
Go diagonally. From right here, I
Go
believe.
through the goblin.
Yep, go through the goblin. There you go. She leads you in, and she says, this district is called Rose Road. It is outside the cities, but we have our own small wall. And as she points to the city proper, there is a whole ass 50-foot wall over there, versus the 15-foot wall that you see behind you over here.
God damn.
And she tells you, for safety and protection, I watch over this district, and we ensure that any newcomers are not here to cause any problems for the city proper. You'll have to earn your way in, and trust is the biggest thing you'll need to earn. It is not freely given. Though I trust that won't be something that we'll need to have issue with, personally. And she kind of hefts up her pike a little bit as she says that, and taps it against the floor.
Oh, so she's the long arm of the law.
She is in fact the law in this area. She is the police here, I guess you could say.
What are the laws against gambling? Is it legal? Illegal?
She
Does
shrugs and
anybody
says,
care right now?
I don't really care what you do with your money. If you end up
Alright.
losing it to the city, that's more beneficial for us.
Let's go gambling!
Oh no!
Also, is that is that Moana right here?
No.
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 Moana.
I can see the resemblance, though. I can see the resemblance.
I also she looks like Jenna Ortega to me.
I don't know who that is.
Oh well.
Wendy. Wednesday from.
She's
Live
Wednesday
Action.
Addams in the new Wednesday show.
Oh! She's cute. But she will point towards this via here. And she basically says, so this via is for the newest of newcomers. I'm sure some of the other people that came with you have already settled in. You'll be living here together in this shared space. There's a well in the center garden for you. And
Oh, how lovely.
I will tell you, partially as a warning, the reason this via is given to you is should the walls ever fall, it is the first line of defense. It is your responsibility. I do not mean to be rude here, but we value the lives of those we can trust significantly more than those who have just arrived.
I'm just nodding along. I'm not really saying much. I'm just agreeing.
It makes sense, yeah.
Glass has just been staring at her arms for the last 20 minutes, just like not trying to look like, not trying to be rude, but like he's just there like, what the fuck.
With her high-ass perception check, she definitely noticed that. So she'll kind of turn her head at you, and then kind of smirk and be like, "Were you jealous of the little one? You can have a hug too if you want, big guy."
Oh, that's sweet.
Can I have one?
That also sounds vaguely like a threat.
Yeah, that sounded.
Mel doesn't clue in. Mel doesn't clue in. Can I have one?
Yeah, she'll give you a hug if you want one.
Yeah.
I get off like a vaguely like, I'm here to protect everyone, but that doesn't mean I can't like hurt you if I need to, and it's like kind of spooky. If that makes sense. But I might just be reading too. Khan might be reading too much into it.
That's pretty close to what her character is. Not gonna lie.
Sometimes the best way to protect people is by taking care of the problems.
So just for my own silliness, because I'd like to know, how many of you do take a hug from her?
Snom will take a second hug.
Snom will take a second hug. Okay, Snom gets a second hug. I know Mel did too.
Yep.
I politely decline.
Same.
Okay, fair enough.
I'll just smile happy that Snom is getting the attention he deserves.
Aww. Snom is best bean. Protect. Also, also remember to watch your coin purse.
Yeah. Also, just kind of like push Snom forward after he's done with the second hug. Like, go third one for me. Yeah. I don't actually want one, but get another one.
So Snom gets 3?
Yeah.
Okay.
Start of next fight. What does Snom have, like, plus 80 health?
Give me a moment.
Oh dear.
No,
Let me add another plus.
okay,
So
rolling all of
many.
the... I'm terrified.
I don't know if I should be nervous or excited to see what that meant.
What's this rash?
Don't worry about it. Some stuff happens.
Raz is gonna go into the housing.
Sure.
Find a little corner, make it her spot.
You are
No,
welcome
I'm
to.
Make sure Fang doesn't pee in the corner.
So this is going to be one of those. If you guys want me to, I can make a custom map based on how you want it described and all that sort of thing. But in the meanwhile, doesn't seem super important to me. So you can, however you want to furnish it, however you want to describe it. These are your living quarters for the moment. And it also gives the party a reason to interact with each other because you're now all living together. That's not a railroading plot hook.
Yeah.
It's funny. Question: do we all each get our own room, or do we have to share?
That's up to you.
In the case of needing to share, Snom would offer to Gibbous, in that he is not here currently, to share a room as the Kobold Bros.
There's a third kobold bro.
There are 3 kobolds. Do we want to have the kobold?
Yes, all the
Kobold
kobolds in one room.
crew!
Kobold crew!
3 kobolds in a trench coat.
I will say Gibbous would probably take you up on it because he wants to learn more about other kobolds, because he has never met another kobold until literally being on this caravan.
Let it be said that Snom doesn't sleep in a bed; he sleeps in a hammock in the room. He sets it up.
You can set up whatever you want. If you guys want to describe how you set up your rooms, feel free. But give me a moment here to do some background stuff.
Yep.
Snom doesn't have a lot. He sets up a hammock and he has his pack underneath the hammock, and that's it.
You said you'd keep the dog from pissing in the corner. You didn't say anything about keeping Glottis from pissing in the corner.
If Glottis decides he wants a room bad enough to piss in the corner, he can have that room. I will find another room.
I'm imagining in the room that Khan gets, if the door opens inward, he makes sure that his bed is like behind the door, so that like nobody's gonna like sneak in. If that makes sense. Like his back is always facing the door. Otherwise, it's pretty Spartan. It's mostly a nice rug for Fang to sleep on, and he's got like his bedroll or like a cot, and then like places to put his weapons. Otherwise, he doesn't try and keep a whole lot.
If there are bunk beds, Glottis is taking the top bunk.
After he pees on the bottom one.
I was joking at the pee thing. Nobody's peeing in the corner. This is a serious character, damn it. I can't go doing shenanigans.
That's for other characters like Tens.
Exactly.
You gotta
Tens is in the corner.
You gotta have like your silly characters. Also, I have a silly question for the group. Would anyone try and pet Fang? Like pet the wolf?
Snom would 100% try.
Fang tries to bite you. He refuses to be pet by anyone other than Goblikon.
I'm gonna win your trust one day.
Good luck.
Mel doesn't do anything special aside from extra blankets for cushioning.
Extra pillows.
Maybe even set up on the floor so there's to limit the amount of noise.
There's a bowl right next to the bed with condoms.
And next to that is a bottle of perfume, and then next to that is a bar of soap.
There's a lot of candles.
I think Mel does have a bottle of perfume.
That's gotta be expensive. That's like such a luxury.
It's like a gold or 5 gold.
That's a lot.
It's
like,
5 gold.
5 gold is a shit ton.
So yeah, Mel always smells floral somehow.
Maz would probably set up like a bunch of vials to milk her snake for poisons.
You got like the snake milking section.
Yeah. And then maybe.
Are you sharing a room with Mel?
Just thinking about it.
I'm sure we.
Nah,
we
you don't want to share a room with Lance. So no. You don't like my snake.
Oh well, we always
yeah,
need to set up like a cloth barrier, like a blanket, so you can't throw shit at me. And
yeah, that's gonna stop her.
That's gonna stop me. A cloth barrier. Ooh.
Surely you have a cage for Lance.
No, currently he's in a sack. I don't have a cage for him.
Mel is in a different room.
Yeah.
Hey, does your snake have a cage? No. Like that, we're not living together.
So
I'm just gonna find another one.
I'll be over here, I guess. Furthest corner,
here,
you know.
Close to the well, and Mariah is set up somewhere out here with a water trough.
Think mad scientist, like notes of how to make poison deadlier, how to make anti-poison.
Question. Because when you consumed your supplies, you would have also consumed your water skins, and as a reminder, one water skin only gives you 1 day of travel. So if you ever travel more than 1 day, you will need more than one water skin, or maybe like a barrel of water or something like that. So knowing that at this point your water skins would be empty, will any of you be drinking from or filling your water skins at the well here? Yeah? Okay.
Yeah.
Filling or drinking? Filling or drinking? I need to know which. Filling. Okay, got you.
I'm filling.
Yeah, filling.
Just filling. Nobody drinking. Got it.
I would fill it and then like boil it.
Okay.
Make sure
wait,
I do have an alchemist kit, so...
Oh wait, I'm being fucking stupid. I'm gonna cast Detect Poison and Disease on the well.
Go ahead. Cast it.
Do it, I dare you.
I need you to make a perception check.
Okay. Feature. Shit, where was that again? Bonuses? No.
Jade, stop.
Skills? Yeah. Perception?
Mm-hmm. And don't forget to apply the effect to yourself. I did it for you.
Okay, thanks.
That is a nat 1.
Nat 1! Fuck you! Starting out strong.
Getting off on the right foot here. Make sure you do roll on that crit fail table.
We're all gonna fucking die.
If you're examining something, you can either break it or worsen the.
Oh no!
The lava's
Sure.
pissed in the well.
Nope. As you are examining it, you fumble and drop the bucket. You go to grab it, and one of the sharp edges of your armor accidentally severs the rope, and you just hear a like watery whoop as the bucket sinks down to the bottom with no bucket left for this well.
And Mel is looking at you behind you, holding his empty water skin. We just got here.
How big
We
is the
just got here.
How big is the opening to the well?
The donkey did it.
We'll say it's big enough for a medium-sized creature to fit.
I'm gonna grab some rope out of my bag. I'm going to walk over. I'm going to hand one end of the rope to Glottis. Scratch that. I'm going to tie the rope to the well as I think better of it. I then will throw the end of the rope down into the well and start climbing down to go retrieve the bucket.
Do you have a climb speed?
No, but I have athletics.
Roll me an athletics check.
I'll activate arcane muscles and help
13.
with the rope.
Roll it again. Because I heard help action being given.
Mm-hmm.
Still a 13.
Rolled better the first time. But
Well,
it shouldn't be that difficult.
This is not really that difficult of a thing to do. You go down, and you see the well sink, or the bucket has already sunk. It is deep inside the water. You will need to swim inside to grab it, should you choose.
I'm gonna take one. I'm gonna see how far down it is. If it's too far, I'm not gonna swim that deep. I'm gonna take a breath and try and swim to see if I can see it and get it.
Do you have dark vision?
Yes, I do. I have a 60-foot dark vision.
Got you. It is 50 feet down as you stick your head in.
How long can you hold your breath? It's like minutes equal to your con mod?
Yep.
It's a minute plus an extra minute for every modifier.
What's
That's
that,
correct.
Lasty?
So you got plenty of time. This would be 30 rounds if nothing affected you.
So I'm going to swim down to get the bucket.
You would move at slow speed, but you still have plenty of time for that. However...
And I dash as a bonus action.
Yep. I do need you to roll me a Constitution check, please, with advantage. As you feel something strange happening to your body. Oh, very nice.
That was an 18 and a 17. God damn.
Very
What's
nice.
that Fang? He's stuck in the well.
Fang just like got his little paws on the side of the well, just like, well, Goblikon, where? Papa.
Yeah, no, Fang is probably actually freaking out a little bit.
What's that thing? Goblikon fell into the well?
So as you go down, some of the like scars and like the wounds that you recently suffered from the Ankeg, stuff like that, they actually seem like they hurt a little less. You actually feel like pain leaving your body, and when you emerge from the well, you're actually missing a few scars, which would suck if you liked some of your scars. They're not all gone, but some of the lighter ones have faded a little bit.
I'm gonna nod to myself and be like, "That's interesting." I then am going to pull on the rope a little bit as I'm ready to I'm coming back up, and I'm going to tie the bucket to the other end. That way, I don't have to carry it up with me as I'm climbing, because that sounds like a terrible idea.
Sure.
So I'm gonna climb my way up. Athletics check again. And
Yes,
I think
with advantage because you're still being helped. Yep.
Mm-hmm.
That totally gets out.
Nice.
I climb out, soaking wet.
Yeah, I look at him. Definitely gonna need to go to the water now.
Maybe not. And I'm gonna look at Mel, and I'm gonna like hold my arm out. Can you see if the water's magic? It healed my scars.
Well, let's see. I don't have that spell. pot?
I slowly blink. Do you say that out loud?
Yes, I do say that out loud. I tell him, I don't have that specific spell. How do you know about that, by the way? Anyway.
Slow blink.
We can fix that in the future.
Slow blink. Shakes head. Terrible wizard.
Terrible wizard!
Can I just let go? No, I'm just kidding. I don't do that.
And if you want,
Mel is not petty.
if you want, Glottis, you are welcome to make another check.
Mako is petty.
Sorry, why did you say something?
If you want, you are welcome to make another check for poison.
Yeah, I'll try that again.
And since you're not in danger, you're also welcome to just take 10.
When Glottis starts inspecting again, I make sure to pull the bucket all the way out this time.
Well, at this point, he could technically inspect the water dripping off of your hair.
Yeah. Fair.
What is take 10?
Take 10 is when you are not in any sort of serious danger or anything like that. You can always take a 10 on a skill check.
Oh, okay.
You should have taken 10.
No, I'd rather get my shit rolls out now than have them fuck me over in combat.
As far as you can tell, there is no poison here. That's all I can give you. Sorry.
Hearing what Goblet Khan said, can I just pour some of the water on some of my arm scars?
Sure, go right ahead.
To do anything?
Roll me a Constitution check, please, with advantage.
Oh.
Doesn't seem to do anything.
Hmm.
You feel prettier, maybe. But nothing
Darling,
noticeable.
you were always pretty.
Just randomly saying that, yep.
No, that's out of character.
I don't know, maybe it's just you.
Maybe it's Maybelline.
There are a lot of goblins here.
I fill a bit of fill my water skin and then go back into my room and set up my alchemist supplies to boil the water.
Sure. You are welcome
think
to
the
boil the
water is
water.
completely fine. But I'm actually gonna fill my water skin and then leave to go get more water skins. Because I don't know how long we're going to be out when we do leave the city.
Okay. I need to know how you're doing that, or where you're walking, or what's happening. You didn't know what?
I didn't, the reason I'm doing that is when you said, one water skin has enough supply for one day, I was like, oh god, that's awful.
That's why in our A5E game, I had Evan get barrels of water.
Fair enough. So minimum, we either need more water skins or barrels of water when we leave.
I try to find Joe.
Cho is right out here.
Oh yeah. As I'm here, I just ask where to shop. Is there a magic shop? Where's the general store? All that kind of stuff.
She kind of blinks at you and tilts her head, and she's like, "Magic shop? Wizards,
Surely
right?
you have one. Yes.
This city isn't really equipped for that sort of thing. Though I guess you could talk to the blacksmith. And she'll point you up north. It's something we've always wanted. I'm sure it would be useful having more superior items and that sort of thing, but we just don't have the resources for it. That sort of thing takes magical gemstones, it takes metals that we don't have. And as she starts saying these things, you'll notice that while the walls on the inside, the 50-foot tall walls, are pretty imposing and well put together, that sort of thing, when you look over here at the smaller walls on the inside part of it, a lot of them are kind of held together. There's like there's almost like scaffolding of wooden trees that they sawed down into place to hold the walls up properly. And should a proper siege engine come in, those walls would fall in a fucking instant.
They're held together with
duct tape.
I mean, they're strong enough that, like, somebody's not going to show up with a sledgehammer and just break the wall, but if somebody showed up with, like, a catapult or, like, a battering ram, it'd be pretty dicey.
Okay. Alright. I'll try my chances around then.
She does mention, Ezian did once say that there was an expedition for that sort of thing far to the north, but whether or not what he said is true, no one can say for sure. And if it is true, I've not heard anything back from anyone involving that sort of thing. Though what the people behind the larger walls do is not always something I'm privy to.
Very well. Thank you for your time.
She nods and goes back to just kind of keeping watch and observing over everyone with a very pleasant smile on her face. She tells you, happy to be of service. What is it?
Nothing. Just hearing that coming from someone is like, just me as a person is like, I don't know how to feel about that statement. If that makes sense. It means nothing. It's just kite being kite.
I don't understand, but fair enough.
Yeah, that's all that matters. It's not to be understood. It's just a kiteism.
Raz would take like a short rest to do the poison stuff.
Poison stuff?
Yeah, Master of Poison.
Oh.
During a short or long rest, you can use your poisoner. Do I have a poisoner's kit? Just kidding.
You do. I have it in your inventory.
Yeah, we literally just had a long rest.
Yes. I didn't get my snake out, so.
Do you just pull it out all willy-nilly?
Oh, is this from the changed archetype?
Yeah, the cutthroat.
Got you. I need to change that on you. I will do that next time. 'Cause I don't think I have that set up yet. What? It's from the... From what?
Cutthroat.
Cutthroat.
BRB.
Oh, I do have cutthroat. I do have cutthroat. Let me just drop that on you. There you go. And I'm gonna get rid of throwing ace, right?
Yeah.
I did program that. I'm so good at this. There you go. Throwing ace gone. Cutthroat added. And you can click the button if you want.
Just said that I lacked permissions and I didn't do anything.
So go ahead and give yourself 2, because your proficiency bonus is 2 right now.
Yes.
Of those
uses.
Well, it would be Black Blade Poison. Let me see if I can find that. Do I have that in the...
Jade.
I do not.
It's just 3d6.
3d6, you said?
Yeah.
I think that's the equivalent of an advanced poison. Does it have a DC for the save?
Let me just click it, see if it does. No, it doesn't. Okay.
Okay.
I don't think it does.
For now, I am putting a regular poison in your inventory, and we'll change it as we figure that out. Okay. Should be in your inventory now if you check, and you should have 2 of those.
Yeah,
I am returned.
And it's supposed to be 3d6.
A 13 Constitution.
Oh, it's a 13 con check? It does say that?
Well, it says on the advanced poison, and takes 2d6.
Well, no, the advanced poison. You said yours is 3d6, not 2d6, and it doesn't have a DC. So I think it just goes off, and it
just damage.
And it doesn't have a DC on it. So let me go ahead and.
Damn.
Miraz is just a monster of a damage dealer now.
Why is there 2?
Pocket poison.
Because you get 2.
Oh. Okay.
You get your proficiency bonus, which is 2.
Yeah.
There you go. That should be all taken care of. I've added it to your character sheet and all that sort of thing.
Thank you.
Oh wait, you already have the black blade. You don't need anything from me. Never mind. I'm gonna delete that out of your inventory.
Did it just get added?
Look at your statuses. You have 2 black blades.
Yeah.
Yeah, we can just remove that status when you use it. So
Okay.
you're all good. Schnom lights a candle.
It's very important. It's dark.
I'll be doing that for an hour. So.
Okay.
Just gonna set up his room.
Gonna set up his room? Sure. Tell us what it looks like when you are finished. In the meanwhile, I'm gonna take, I think Mel said that he's going to find the blacksmith up north.
I'm willing to wait if anyone else wants to do something, but yeah, I'm
Yep,
looking for the general store mainly.
Bad news on that one.
I just want some more water skins.
We've all been told, oh, you need multiple water skins, and we're like, ah, shit.
So
we don't have a caravan anymore, so
Yeah.
So, since you asked about the blacksmith, she would have sent you north. Since you asked about the general store, Cho once again rubs her temples and is like, for some reason, the powers that be decided Easian runs the general store while the sunlight is still up.
She sounds so done.
wait, how do I? There we go. He's a pleasant enough man. I think I can handle it. And I go towards Easian's general store.
So you're heading to Easian's general store.
Mm-hmm.
Well, this time he looks at you and he's like,
Man, you were too fast.
he's like, "Oh, Timothy, welcome back, welcome. I have that poultice you asked for." And he offers you like a weird little. It looks like it's actually just oatmeal, to be honest with you. He offers you a little bowl of oatmeal.
I look at Schnom, and I look back at Easian.
If you knew this was the general store, why did you ask her?
I didn't know that.
Well, you
No,
obviously ordered something, Timothy.
We've known each other in the caravan. I've
No,
been in
you
the caravan for 3 months.
Nam is grinning so hard, and you just innately know he's fucking with you.
Easian has no idea, and he's like, What? Have you been spreading lies, Timothy? Telling people I'm not the store?
I don't even know how to answer to this.
Talk to the man. You said that you could handle it.
He kind of like pouts and crosses his arms across his chest, and he's like, "No more discounts, then. You owe me an extra silver for this poultice."
I never ordered the poultice, Easian. We met this morning.
Timothy, now you're lying to my face.
Schnom will push past Mel and sorry for Timothy. He's had a little bit too much to drink. But we're here to get some water skins. Is there any way we could get that done?
He looks at you and he's like, "Oh, Steven! Yes, Timothy said he was buying this for you. Here you go." And he hands you the poultice.
Thanks.
There you go, Steven. Now you can pay for your own poultice.
Oh.
No, Timothy, you said you were paying for it. Don't lie further, Timothy.
Thanks, Tim.
And he holds out his palm expectantly at you.
Schnom looks at also expectantly. Come on, Tim. Hitman.
Dejectedly pulls out a silver.
Dejectedly, he will remove a silver from your inventory,
That's what I'm doing. I'm down 1 silver.
And as you do this, Jebberlin comes out from behind the door, and he's just like,
I told you he'd fall for it. Great job, Easian. Great job.
and Easian hands him 5 copper, half of the silver, and they kind of like, they bump fists together.
I am so glad I drank from your secret stash of alcohol, Jebberlin. I don't regret that 1 second.
Jebberlin kind of nods and he's like,
Yeah, why do you think I'm doing this? Had to get it back somehow.
Do I get to keep this, or do I?
I told you I'd remember it.
Jebberlin shrugs and he's just like, it's just oatmeal, you can have it. Add a supply to your inventory.
Fuck yeah.
Food.
And it's more delicious than rations.
It is more
Here's
delicious
the
than
thing.
but it will expire
Rations are 5 silver.
This is 5 silver for a supply that's going to expire in 2 days. If it's not consumed in 2 days, it will expire.
Nom honestly would probably eat it later today.
Fair enough.
Well, I'm so glad you're alive, Jebberlin.
He
Lucky
got-
you.
Said with the most dead tone ever.
Yeah,
Jebberlin,
like
But-
Mel is nice to everybody in the caravan except for Jebberlin.
he gives you a toothy grin, and he's like,
You can always count on Jabberlin.
Yep. I start ignoring Jebberlin and turn to Ezian. Cho sent me here because she told us that you run the general store.
he nods and he's like, immediately, just kind of like, after pocketing the silver in front of you, making a point to pocket it in front of you, he's like,
Oh yes, Jabberlin told me you were coming, Melvin.
Melvin!
I'm not. I don't even respond to it. I just let it happen. I liked him earlier. This is out of character, but I liked him earlier. It's slowly going down that friendship road. Just- like my friend here asked for earlier, we're looking for water skins.
he pulls you in close and he's like,
No problem. Tell you what, give you a 2 silver discount. Jabberlin gave me a whole gold piece to do that prank on you. I don't think he knows what's going on in real life. His head seems a little fucked.
Mel just smiles and
Mel's
nods.
appreciation of the old man goes back up.
Yeah, just a little bit. Just a curt smile and nod, and
so to
How much
recap,
gold?
Jebberlin paid him a gold to con you out of a silver.
Jebberlin's good with money,
Yeah.
man.
no wonder he keeps getting stolen from. Anyway, yeah. How many water skins are you looking for, friends? I turn to Shnam here.
I mean, just another one would be fine for me.
They are 2 silver a pop, and he has 20 in stock currently.
Didn't
I'll
he
buy
just
5.
say that- yeah, didn't he just say he was going to give us a 2 silver discount?
That is correct. So the first one is free.
Perfect. Schnam walks away with an extra free water skin.
So you're just taking the one? As a
Just
reminder,
for one.
per day, it is 1 water skin. If you travel for multiple days, like if you travel for a week, you're out after 2 days.
Schnam's always been able to forage for what he needs.
Okay? Then
I
go
will
ahead
take
and
5.
add that extra water skin to your pack. You should be able to just increase the
double
quantity by
quantity.
1. Yep.
So I'm down 1 gold and up 2 silver for the discount.
And he has 14 water skins remaining.
I'm sure everyone
And-
else will probably need more water skins too, right?
Oh yes. When they get it from here. Some of it is going on my pack animal.
Alright.
All right. I'm gonna move back over here. Glottis, let's hear about your room.
Okay, so Glass is kind of taking up one of the corner rooms. It's a smaller room. On the desk, he's got just some parchment and paper and writing utensils. He's got a bed set up with just a basic blanket, a pillow. He has a closet that has his gear, like his scythe and like his tinderbox, things like that. He's just keeping it in there until they go on an adventure.
Sure.
Question: do you have a death note?
A death note?
No.
Never mind then.
And there are footlockers if any of you want to store gear and stuff like that you don't want to carry. You are welcome to do so.
And then like up on the wall, he's got just like a little drawing of his dead horse Vex.
Oh no!
Except he's not an artist, so it's just like a little stick figure doodle.
That's sweet, but also funny. I love it.
And I know Miraz is currently doing a bunch of poisons. I think the
Yeah.
other person I need to
scientist-y.
other person I need to check in on is Goblikon. What are we up to?
So, not knowing that Mel and Schnom went to go get water skins, I'm going to start asking around. It's like, hey, where can I get water skins and a barrel?
You are told the exact same thing. Easian.
Yep. I thank them for their time, and then I go to see Easian.
Carrying a barrel, by the way, not really in the cards.
Oh, to be fair, it's not that I don't want to take it with us. I want us to have it on hand. In case we can take it with us.
Okay.
We could hire a card at some point.
Yep, we buy for the future to save for today. Or whatever.
Just for the math of it, a barrel weighs 70 pounds unfilled. Empty, it weighs 70 pounds.
That is huge.
And then it can hold up to 40 gallons of liquid, which... that is 334 pounds. If you add 40 gallons of water, so that's 404 pounds. But yeah, where'd Fang go? I lost Fang.
Which is, and every gallon, is, 2 supply of water. So you guys drink half a gallon a day. That's how much is in a water skin.
Neat. But yeah, I'll go see Easy and probably passing Mel and Schnom on the way. Being like, oh, hey guys, water skins?
Hello. Yep.
I nod. And I'm gonna go see Easian. He's still just hanging out in front.
Mm-hmm.
I'm gonna walk up. Good morning. I was told you run the general store and you can sell me a water skin or two.
He kind of shrugs and he's like, "That's true in general."
Goblikon actually smiles. And
Sorry,
just
as we pass Goblikon, I do warn him that Jeb is there.
Oh, that's great. When I say that, it's not me being a sarcastic piece of shit. Like, no, that sounds great. Goblikon likes Jebberlin.
Because Jeb is the one that gave you the goblin weed.
Yeah, no, he gave me the good stuff.
Mel doesn't know that, though.
Yep. But yeah, I'll ask Easian, how many water skins do you have? Do you have a barrel by chance?
He has 14 water skins remaining. And he is not willing to part with a barrel right at this moment.
Understandable. Okay. So, can I have 4 of those water skins?
He will charge you 8 silver. Yep.
I'm gonna give him a gold.
He gives you a 5th water skin.
Yeah, that's fine.
He's like,
Fair is fair, Inadita.
My brain's like, man, I don't want to do the math of 8 silver pieces from a gold.
yep, he gives you a 5th.
Yep, I'll take
There
it.
are 9 water skins remaining on this man.
Yep. If you can add 5 water skins to my sheet when you get a minute. And the other thing I was gonna ask him, oh god, I had it and then I lost it. Oh, because I don't know what he sells here. I'm gonna be very blunt. It's like, do you have any tobacco, by chance?
Give me a second, adding
to
those
sell.
water skins.
We can change the quantity of items in our inventory too.
He didn't have one to begin with.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, I thought I did, but apparently I was incorrect. I swear I bought one, but maybe I missed it.
He shakes his head and points around at all the farms. And he's just like,
People need vegetables to live, not tobacco.
Had to try. Maybe I'll find something wild growing around. I'm gonna look at his cane, and then I'm gonna like look him up and down. How tall would you say Easian is?
probably like 5'7".
5'7". Okay. Yeah, I'm gonna ask him if he has any wood. Just like a plank of wood or something like that, or a log.
He will tell you that,
Well, if you need carpentry done, you gotta talk to...
he takes another sip from his flask, and he's like,
You've gotta talk to... Salome.
Salome. Where are they at?
Usually by the gates.
Understandable. Thank you. You have a good day, Easian. And I'm gonna turn and like whistle for Fang to follow.
cool. Yep.
Would that happen to be the NPC I'm actually trying to
Yep,
start
sure
a
is!
conversation with here? Okay.
It is this person here. Sure is. Whoa, where did Gobbly Khan go?
Yeah, Gloss is gonna strike up a conversation with her, because he wasn't there when everyone else asked about the general store earlier, so he's gonna ask her for the location of the general store.
Well, she is currently adding yet another, like, wooden support. One of those, like, diagonal pieces of wood to hold the wall up from where she's at. So you hear just, like, loud hammering, as you approach her. And she's like, "Oh, you need the general store? Yeah, that's Easian! Parble! His name's Parble! That guy!"
Thank you. I appreciate the assistance. Do you require any help?
Not unless you can find me more stone!
Do I have any stones in my inventory?
You had one hit you in the head earlier.
Yeah, do I have that rock?
Sure?
Yeah, can I give her that one rock?
She kind of frowns at you and she's like, "Well, this won't do much for the wall, but I appreciate it!"
Oh, she's adorable.
These
Or
walls
slightly
really...
deranged.
These walls really won't hold up too long. I just want to help everyone, and, you know, we don't have any supplies for that. And she looks really sad all of a sudden.
Oh.
Well, we gotta fix that.
Is there anywhere we may be able to find more stone for you? Is there a quarry nearby?
She shakes her head and is like, "If there was, we would have already gone, you know? But, well, we work with what we can, and everything will be okay. They won't ever break our walls, and we won't lose anyone else. Not like Evan."
Oh no, Kevin.
Oh my god, kill Kevin! Those bastards!
She kind of looks down and, like, draws a circle in the dirt with her foot and, like, hugs herself. And she's like, or Steven. But that's okay! I'll keep smiling and make sure everyone's safe!
You guys just took the poultice from the dead dude called Steven.
I'm sorry, what?
Shnam was getting called Steven earlier, too.
Yeah, Sean just took the poultice from a dead dude called Steven.
If you remember correctly, Ezian was
prank,
also
though.
calling Mel Kevin.
Timothy.
Timothy.
Oh,
Not
you're right, it was
Kevin.
Timothy, my bad.
And
We're gonna retcon, and she actually didn't say Kevin, she said Timothy. That is my mistake.
Oh my god, you guys are parading as dead people.
Ezian did not realize that. He's not all there, you know?
He's doing his best.
Even though he was aware it's a prank.
Jeverlin's kind of a dick too.
Javelin kind of a dick.
Jeb is a dick.
Jeverlin's doing his best to just be an asshole.
Can that go on A5E bingo?
A5E bingo! Javelin is a dick! That's a free space, I feel like. That's a free space.
It's just middle. If you see Jeverlin, he's gonna be an asshole to you. What did I miss?
Jeberlin Lash is an asshole.
So I'm talking to this NPC up here by the wall, and they need stone to help fix the wall.
That sounds important. We live here. That sounds really important, actually.
Glow's is gonna give her a bit of like a pat on the back and leave to go to the general store to pick up what he needs.
As you leave, she's like, oh, hey, you didn't ask, but my name is Salome. Sal, if you need anything.
I apologize. I will remember that, Sal.
Salome.
I am Glow's.
Yep. And I already know this was randomly generated. I already know y'all are gonna make fun of this name. Please pronounce it correctly.
Is it spelled like salami?
Yeah. Mm-hmm.
Is her brother Baloney?
God damn you guys.
I think that's a fine name. It's very Italian.
Let's remember the Malarkey Mountain.
We all call her Sal.
We all call her Sal.
You can call her whatever you want. It is your game and your world, and you are welcome to offend the poor, traumatized girl who misses her friends.
When in doubt, better call Sal.
Aw.
Damn it.
So I imagine I pass Glottis, and as I pass him, I was like, Waterskins.
Waterskins.
I nod, and I walk past him. And I imagine I walk into Sal, Salome, and I'm gonna be like, "Excuse me."
She's like, oh hey, new friend.
If you
Does
are
she have a
looking-
twin sister named Pepper?
Careful, you're gonna be the next to die.
Yeah.
She's like, oh, you have a dog. Dogs love me. Can I pet him?
I hold up a hand as like, you don't want to. Fang's already got like. I imagine if she even slowly tries to like reach her hand out, Fang's already like baring teeth.
She actually pulls out a little dog biscuit. She's like, I've always wanted to give a dog one of these, so I made them. I don't know if dogs like them, but he can have it. And she holds it out to Fang.
Fang's baring his teeth, and Goblikhan's looking at him as like. And I'm gonna be very gentle, and I'm like gonna hold him and whisper into his ear, "Be nice," and just gently pet his back and push him forward to get the treat. Just to be nice to this person because she looks like she needs it. And he's trying desperately to be better.
Well, she tries to feed Fang. Does she need to roll an animal handling check, or?
No, I'm going to.
Okay.
Specifically animal handling with training to kind of push past his like aggressive tendencies to anybody but me.
I wasn't sure if you were gonna do it or if you were gonna have her do it.
I was gonna do it just to see if the training is taking.
Okay.
Because it makes sense.
Yeah.
13!
It
That's
is
not bad.
your role, your character. You tell me what the 13 did.
I was hoping to get above a 12, if I'm honest with you, and I got there. So
So I'm assuming she feeds Fang and tries to pet him gently.
Yeah, he does not seem like he's super happy and enthused, but he is doing it because I asked.
Fair enough. She's like, this is the second dog I've ever met, and they both liked me. I knew I was doing good with dogs.
Who was the first dog?
She
Oh
blinks.
no, I shouldn't have asked that question. Oh no.
She blinks and she's like, well, Timothy had a dog named Kevin.
Retcon, at its finest.
Oh no! He called Schnom Kevin!
Oh, the kobolds are dog strikes again! Let's go!
Oh my
That
god.
should be on the bingo card.
Yeah.
Old dog.
Oh, we're slowly writing the bingo cards. Write that down. Write that down. I then once she's fed Fang, I'm gonna have him like scoot back, and I'm gonna take his spot, and I'm gonna be like, "Hey, not to bother you, do you have any spare wood?"
She's
Maybe this much, and I'm gonna like kind of hold out my hands about the same length as Easian's cane.
She walks to the side of the walls over here and reaches into a storage pile that she has right against the rampart, and comes back with arms full of lumber. And she's just like, "How much do you need?"
I'm gonna like look at the pieces and just try and find one that I can make into a cane for Easian.
There's a pretty good amount of very solid wood. It is the one resource that this place has in spades.
Is it because of all the trees?
Yeah.
Fair enough. I'll take just one piece because that's all I'm gonna need, and I'll be like, "Thank you. This is perfect."
Sure, and don't worry about the charge. We just maybe we could be friends.
Sure. And I'm gonna hold out my hand. I'm Khan.
She shakes your hand too, and she's like, "Absolutely."
Carpenter.
Yeah. And she kind of looks frightened for a bit, and she's like, "You're not gonna die, right?"
I will do my best not to.
Well, that means you're a great friend. Thanks.
Khan's gonna smile. Keep up the good work. And he's gonna give her a thumbs up, and then he's gonna go back to his room. To start whittling.
She looks like she kind of does like a power pose. She's just like, "Oh, all right," and then she starts hammering the fuck out of the wall. She's like, she's gonna be doing her next roll with advantage as she tries to shore up defenses here.
I may have oh god, no. I'm doing it. I'm being a good person. No. Reasons. Sin knows. Sin understands.
Alright, so
I'm still
moving...
convinced that she is a Pokemon trainer.
She wants to be. She wishes she had dogs. So you go back to Easian. And he's just like, yes, you all want water skins. How many?
I love it.
Third time.
What was the price, good sir?
2 silver.
Oh no, I am flat broke.
Jebberlin hears that, looks at you, and just starts grinning. He's like, "You need a little help, man?"
Don't make
Oh,
this
God.
deal.
That's a Fey deal if I've ever heard a goblin say it.
I can cover you.
What do I owe you?
Oh, don't worry. I'll come to collect later, when I need you.
He offers you his hand, and it glows with a very strange energy.
Shake my hand?
Won't you shake poor sinner's hand?
Fuck, yeah, okay, Gloss shakes his hand.
Why?
For just a moment,
Thump, thump.
the whole world is engulfed
I
by
win.
shadows, and he's just like, "Yes! Yes! And he turns to Easian and kind of nods. And Easian hands you as many water skins as you'd like. And as he lets go, the world comes back to light again.
How many water skins can I take?
As many as you want. He's got 9 left.
Yeah, I was just wondering how heavy they are.
Well,
They'd be empty right now, right? So, yeah, I'll take all.
Sure. They are 5 pounds a pop, so 45 pounds of water skin.
Wonderful.
All right.
Just go ahead and go to your character. Go to your inventory. And increase your water skins to 10. You should already have 1?
Yeah.
Perfect.
Yeah. I hit enter, I think that... Yeah, okay, I'm at 209 pounds now. Okay.
Yep, perfect. And he is...
The assistance.
Jebberlin nods and is just like, oh no, I appreciate you!
I'm in danger.
What would you do for a Klondike bar? Sell my soul to a fey creature named Jebberlin, apparently? Nah, fucking Jebberlin just gives me Warlock Fey Patron vibes. I love it.
And, roll me an Arcana check.
Oh god.
Oh, okay, this is one of my best stats, so let's fucking go. Let's roll another nat 1.
Hey, you're the one who wanted
on
to
your
get the one.
heart.
That's not bad.
Yeah.
Would've
I
been better.
have no soul.
Oh no.
Uh-oh.
Is there a way to show this to just one person? You
can
recognize
screenshot it and send it DM.
Yep, fair enough. You recognize, I'm gonna DM you what happened here. That you are now bound in that way. I will DM you exactly what this means, because the other players wouldn't know.
I should have 4 supply. No bulk.
I like how we all immediately went Princess and the Frog.
Yep.
Ooh.
What would happen if I did forced positivity during these sessions?
That would break the game, so I can't do that for you. I would refund you the,
Nothing bad can happen.
Hey everybody, welcome back to Lancer. Oh, someone just dropped 50k to play fucking Armored Core.
I would also refund you the points on that, yep. So you have your 9 water skin, 10 now, with the one that you already had.
Mraz is gonna go there. Can I have some water skins? All of it.
Maz is unbothered. She's just milking a snake, bro.
Oh god.
Phrasing.
Yeah. Yeah.
That's what you do, though. You milk a snake.
Yep, but phrasing.
Phrasing.
Only in the server.
We love it here. It's fine.
There are other NPCs, and you are welcome to roleplay amongst yourselves. If you'd like to just head out and start exploring to try and find anything you like, you are welcome to do so. You can just wander the wilds randomly if you want. It is your world.
I'm kind of waiting for you to tell me that my hour rest is done.
We could say it's been about an hour now. That's fine.
Okay. Great.
As Mraz finishes, alright, time to go get a water skin.
Her first concern was gonna be somewhere to find arrows.
Oh, wait, you
Cho
don't
would
have
tell
to
you.
worry.
Cho would tell you that the blacksmith could help you with that up north.
Fantastic. I
Well,
will
you
make
don't have
my way
3
that
quivers
direction.
full like I do.
No! Okay.
Glaz is gonna like kick in the door because all like his arms are like just filled up with water skins. I shout out to the rest of the party, "Hey, I got the water!" And he just puts them onto the floor in a pile.
How many are you keeping for yourself?
I'm keeping 4.
Okay, so there are 6 water skins left for anybody who wants to grab.
Out of character, in all honesty, my first thought was just buy all 20 of them. Fuck it.
You could have, yeah, absolutely.
Snom goes, hey, more free water skins.
Oh, I thought Sin said he only had 9.
Yes.
Or-
After
Yeah,
they
okay.
bought. Yeah, he started with 20, everybody bought, he got down to 9.
Okay.
How many are there?
So he
6.
kept 4 for himself, there are 6 left. So make sure you do change on your inventory that you have 4 on your character, Glottis.
I'll take 3.
You will also have 4, and there are 3 remaining. Is Shnam going to take the remainder?
He's gonna just take 1 because
Shnam has-
if he was the first one to the pile, he would have taken more. But
Shnam has 3, there are 2 remaining. As a final reminder, mounts also consume water.
I have 5. I'm happy with this.
Okay.
Um,
2 on the
Mel
floor,
looks
nobody wants
around,
them.
No one else is interested. Mel will take it.
Okay, add 2 more water skins to your inventory.
Yeah, it'll be on the...
And I do need you guys to keep track of your own supply and water. I will not be looking at your inventory to determine when you are out. I'm going to trust you to be honest. If you start starving, let me know. If you do not let me know, and we find out later that you've been cheating, well, I might cheat in return.
ramifications.
Nope. My GM style is I play fair until you don't. The moment you start cheating, then I play fair to that, and I'll cheat too.
Hey Sin,
Yep.
in the primary like the players folder thing here, there's still like the 2 versions of Glottis. Is there any way for you?
You want me to delete the old one?
Yeah, please, because it's fucking me up now.
Okay, got you. Gone.
Thanks.
Yep, no problem.
Why do I have access to a party? What is this party token?
That'll come up later, don't worry about it.
Okay.
Yeah.
For the rest of the day, Mel is just gonna go around collecting spell components, specifically for his new spell. Or spells, for that matter.
I assume work is gonna be getting done, so I'm just
So you head to the blacksmith?
Yeah, maybe like metal being worked.
You do see a blacksmith hammering over here on his anvil. And as you approach, he seems to like take notice of you for a second and then flexes his back muscles and brings his hammer down a little stronger. He tries hitting a little pose and he's just like, oh yeah! Hey little mama, I didn't see you there. How you doing?
Oh no!
I'm doing great. Thank you for asking.
It's like,
Oh, I should have went here first.
he kind of brings up his bicep and flexes, and he's just like, I'm the strongest man in town. My name's Peggy. You let me know you need anything. I got you, girl. I got you.
Fantastic. I was wondering if you had any arrows.
Oh, I got anything you need if you wanna
fantastic.
come talk with me in my quarters.
Just talking to you right now. Thank you, though. Do you have any arrows?
I'm sure I could find something sharp to penetrate somebody with. That's what you need.
And I thought Mel was bad.
God damn! Mel's a saint compared to Johnny Bravo Part 2 over his ear.
He gets a little serious as he walks over. He's got like a display of all of his wares. And he's like, I ain't had a good bit of ore in a while, girl, but I'll give you anything you want of the stuff I got. And he flexes and kind of like postures like like Shia LaBeouf in the Just Do It. He kind of encapsulates his crotch. He's like, anything.
Raz just kind of rolls her eyes and is like, Jesus fucking Christ, there's no escape. And like goes and grabs some arrows. How much are arrows normally?
1 gold
Would I
piece.
know?
1 gold piece for a quiver of 20.
Fantastic. Does it come with a quiver or?
He'll tell you. He'll tell you. Now, normally that don't come with a quiver, but oh, you know, for you, little girlie, you give me a little peck on the cheek. I got both for you. 1 gold.
Fantastic. I will put 1 gold and a silver down, and take the quiver and walk away.
He nods and he's like, oh, I love when they play hard to get.
Fucking speed walk down this road. Like heavy breathing when I walk up the show. I'm just like, fucking Christ, like PTSD tremors.
Guys, I think we might have to call HR on that one.
Cho sees you approaching. Cho sees you approaching, and she's just like gives you a sympathetic look, and she was like, Peggy, huh?
Yeah.
Happens every other season. The
Oh,
species
God, okay.
goes
I just
in...
walk back. I'm like, okay, what season does it not happen in?
Well, obviously the spring it happens, and again in the fall. The summer and the winter are the better months. His species goes into a rut during certain seasons, and it's not... Yeah. Most of the women in town know to avoid him during those seasons.
I'll be sure to send someone else to go get that shit for me. Thank you.
Do be careful.
What? Just say it.
Timothy, he was a very feminine-looking boy, and
Oh, he's into that. Don't worry.
he. No, she gives you the. Well, Timothy always got us discounts, anyways.
Fantastic.
Spicy.
Hey Mel,
It's boiling some.
Discounts.
Mel is boiling some water to. Oh my god. I'm trying to boil some water to fill up the water skins, and I look up watching Raz walk in. Oh, how'd your little shopping?
Do you have
trip
any
be,
extra
darling?
water?
Yes, I'm working on that right now.
Just drop the arrows into the barrel. I don't want to touch anything that's come into contact with that man.
Hey, would my detect poisons and diseases be going off right now?
Nope, no poisons, no diseases.
Okay.
So am I just putting 2 for the quiver?
That.
Oh yeah, you can just. Oh no, I would copy it.
Copy it. Okay.
Yep, that's the better way to do it. There should be a duplicate button.
Nope, not that button.
Did you find it?
Nope.
Here, I'll do it. There, done.
Okay, thank you.
Yeah, so I had the bucket from the well just so I can boil some water with my alchemist supplies. This is a small vials in a row.
Wait, where'd it go?
Just under fire.
Yeah, I don't know.
Alright, I'm just gonna add a new one to your inventory. Give me a second.
Sorry.
No, it's okay, it's okay.
it's the disappearing water skin.
Okay.
These are not very big water skins.
There you
go.
It only holds 1 day's worth of water.
Okay.
I mean, when you're adventuring, traveling, and stuff like that, yeah, half a gallon of water a day is quite adequate. I'd say that's pretty reasonable. And they do hold half a gallon. They're each holding 2 liters or 2 quarts.
That's roughly how much I drink in a day, so that kind of makes sense.
Yep.
The average army canteen is just like 1 liter. So.
Alrighty then. you don't warn Mel of any of that.
I mean, I said what I said. I don't want to touch anything that was touched by that man. And I drop all 20 arrows into the boiling water. Trying to sterilize
Yeah.
that shit.
Yeah, Mel just looks up at... That was for drinking. And Mel's just gonna have to start
fine.
over. Yeah, that's it. That's it from Mel.
Okay.
I love it here. I love Adita.
You love it.
We're not even in the city proper, but I love it here. As a player, this place is great.
Yeah.
Everyone's colorful. And has their own, like, issues and problems. So, is there, like, a common room where, like, we can, like, gather up?
The courtyard.
Yeah, I guess the
green
court...
area.
That's what I was thinking, but I had to ask.
This
Make a
could
little fire pit.
probably be a little common room right before the courtyard, right there.
Yep, I'm gonna, like, go to the common area. I'm gonna, like, start tapping on people's doors.
Sure.
Like, a little bit later, once everybody's kind of settled in, I'm gonna be, like, tapping on doors, like, hey, I think we should talk. And I'm just gonna tap on people's doors. And, oh, wow, surprisingly, I'm imagining the people that come out to talk are the people who are here. Weird.
Mm-hmm.
And I'm just gonna kind of look at everybody and be like, so, I think I have to look at my notes, because I have notes. Chow said we had to work.
Chow.
Ciao.
Cho?
So,
Chow. In my defense, that looks close enough. My brain is broken. Don't worry about it. It's fine. Cho said we had to work to get into the city proper, right? Has anyone looked into what we have that could be done?
Mm-mm.
So just
Not
as a fun little reminder of what you have in fact gotten a little hint of so far is the city could use more materials, like raw building materials. That is something that you definitely got from Salumi. And I don't know if you caught it, but the goblins did say they wanted more meats.
Yep.
I think those are the only two that you have
One-
naturally discovered. There were some other plot hooks, but you have not naturally discovered them, so I am not putting them on the table right now.
Also, ore was talked about, which I imagine is technically part of the building materials, but it's also different.
Yep. Not having enough ores also was talked about. That is correct.
not that I would have talked to Peggy long enough to find that shit out.
He said it. He said it like during his opening statement.
No, did not care, did not listen.
Oh, you were like, give me arrows, give me arrows.
Just give me arrows, stop fucking talking to me, stop, just... Where is what I need? Here's your gold, I will throw it to you, don't fucking touch me.
He's a much more enjoyable person when the season changes.
He goes from Johnny Bravo to, like, respectable
Raz
human
will
being.
only be interacting with him in winter.
Winter and summer.
Alright. Well, if we need more materials for the wall, we should probably do that, considering how close we live to it.
Yeah, I have to agree. I also seem to have made friends with the person fixing the walls, and I don't
really?
want them to be sad and disappointed. They
Are
seem like
they-
they could use it.
Are they nice?
Nicer than people I've lived with, which is saying something, because they were awful.
Well, nicer than the other people here.
Honestly, this has probably been the nicest place I've ever lived.
Huh.
Which, I don't know if that says something about where I've lived in the past, or Adita, or both. Not unsure yet. Unsure at the moment. So I guess that begs the question of where do we go for materials? They don't need wood, so they need, what, stone?
Suppose we
Metal?
could ask Cho.
That would be the best solution, huh? She does seem to
There
know everything.
is a blacksmith up north, but you guys can talk to him. I will not be going anywhere near that area.
Oh, is he a jerk or something?
Come on, how bad could it be?
Mel, shut up.
Holy shit, that was outstanding. I'm so sorry.
That had the same energy as Peter Griffin going, "Shut up, Meg."
That's what I'm thinking.
Mel, actually, he's right up your alley. You can go talk to him. Actually, see if you can get some arrows for free.
Oh, I bet he's going to be right up his alley.
Indeed. Sends a wink over to Glottis.
Schnom will bump Miraz on the leg and did you see if he sold any daggers?
I couldn't really be around him long enough
that's
without
high
wanting
enough.
to gouge his eyes out.
Okay, I guess I'll have to look on my own, because I lost my throwing daggers back in the mountain.
He probably has some. I mean, if you go up and pretend to be a female, he'll give you anything.
Would it be bad if I just stole them from him?
I wouldn't blame you.
Okay.
I wouldn't judge you.
Would you judge
But
me if I
also-
stole anything?
But
Ever?
also, I would pretend to judge you if Cho saw. You know? But,
That's true. I don't want the good hugs to go away.
Would you judge me if I was a worm?
No, I'd feed you to my snake.
Your snake eats worms.
Snake eats whatever it wants in this godforsaken world.
Snake can eat whatever it wants. It's a precious being that deserves all of the things.
Snake gives me an extra 3d6. It can eat whatever the fuck it wants.
Oh, God.
You help me do damage. You eat like a king for all I care.
For real. You only need 1 rat a week, but I'll give you 3, bro.
I think hearing this news that he might have some throwing daggers to replace Schnom's missing ones, Schnom will make his way at some point to go and try to buy some daggers.
Ooh, I can go with you and distract him.
You have to make sure she's not looking though, because again, don't
Well,
want the good hugs to go away.
Mel is curious, so he's
You
gonna
know,
go too.
I don't think Cho wants to go near that area just as much as I don't. Just even talking about it is sending shivers up my back.
How about me and Mel go? Mel looks enough like a woman.
Excuse me?
I said what I said.
I'm dying.
Oh, Mel, you should have seen his muscles.
Send in the twink.
Mel rubs his chin.
Come on, it's time for shopping episode part 2. Come on.
Oh god, I love it here.
Ooh,
I have not
if you
laughed
do
this
manage
much.
to nab some daggers, see if you can get some more arrows.
Alright, yeah. I could also...
Do I hear what they're talking about that they plan on stealing?
I'm not planning on
I'm
stealing anything, darling. What are you talking about?
It should be a given that Schnom is thinking about stealing.
Schnom's got like 5 thoughts in his head, and stealing and gambling are the top 2.
Yeah.
Damn kobolds.
Or top 4.
Yeah.
Not
Stealing,
all kobolds.
gambling, stabbing, and making sure he's fed. It's like... Very
Everything,
simplistic.
and then everything, and then after that, it's whatever is like on the top, whatever else is important.
Yep.
But things are the first things to get taken care of daily.
Mhm.
Makes sense.
Right, well, I'll go talk to, Cho and point you guys in the direction if you'd like.
Okay.
I'll come with you.
Oh, I think I have an idea. I asked her where it is earlier, too.
Oh, good. Have fun.
Come on, I got some daggers to buy, pretty boy.
I fucking
Try
love
not
it
to
here.
steal anything this time.
Just don't look.
Don't look. I love it. Just don't watch me steal, forehead. Just tap, tap, temple.
It's not a crime if you're not caught.
So as you approach, the man once again takes a little note of you, and he starts grinning as he grips his hammer a little tighter, and he kind of like does this motion like he's polishing the shaft of it before he brings it down on one of his swords he's working on. And he's just like, hey, little guy, your girl over there gonna see what a real man works with.
Oh, so this is where Elvis went.
I was thinking Johnny Bravo, but he's just a really bad Elvis impersonation, so yeah, fair.
It's a little bit of both.
Love Johnny Bravo.
And this time he will flex his tail as he eyes up Mel, and he's just like, it's prehensile, you know, darling.
I'm sorry, I'm continuing to lose a bit.
Yeah, it's not so fun when you're in the position.
Excuse me. Do you have any throwing daggers?
He holds up a hand to you, and he's just like, look, man, I'm talking with the woman right now. You all need to give me one moment.
I'm just gonna start looking through his shit.
He will hold up his hammer like in front of you, and he's like, but don't touch none of that. I do got my other eye on you.
I wasn't going to. Can I roll deception?
Yeah, sure.
Okay, time to get into Mel.
Oh.
What that tail do?
Oh no!
Oh god, he's into it!
You know what? No. I was going to send Glottis in case the shopkeep tried starting a fight, but no, I think he's just going to stay back here and watch what happens.
He's gonna... Oh no! What that tail do? Oh no! Roll me a persuasion check, please. With advantage in this case, because he is definitely weak to this sort of thing.
It's persuasion with advantage. And is Peggy a local, or is he from somewhere else too?
He's not stated.
Okay, yeah, I'm not gonna do that then. But yeah, let's.
This feels like some Final Fantasy VII type shit now.
Oh, give me a second.
He's gonna... Well, I'm waiting to see, Shnam, you had something to add here?
Yeah, he's just gonna like mutter it, and literally as soon as he's not looking, because he's too busy flirting, Shnam's gonna start rummaging through it, looking for throwing daggers and maybe some arrows.
Okay. So as your hands kind of try to go for his stuff, his hammer just like perfectly mimics your movements and pushes your hands away from his shit with one arm. Just kind of like... Go ahead.
Can I not try to steal? Because that's like my whole shtick. Or is he like staring at me while also flirting?
He's doing both right now. That 13 on the persuasion, not quite high enough to get his full attention. So he's kind of watching you both as he does this.
Oh.
And he gives
Can I
Mel...
see what he's doing?
I'm sorry?
What Shnam is doing. Can I see what Shnam is doing?
Yeah.
Shnam, come on now, behave yourself.
I'm here for daggers. I'm here for business, not pleasure.
Yes, we would like to purchase some of your throwing daggers, and
More arrows. That'd be
I
cool.
believe Mraz would like more arrows, yes.
He kind of does that weird motion on the shaft of his hammer again, and he's like, I gotcha, baby! And does another good flex, and he pulls out like one of the shelves, and he's like, this is where I keep the good shit. The stuff over there that little boy of yours trying to steal, that's all my shit that I don't even want.
I was gonna buy it. You just needed to show me the stuff. Come on, man.
And he'll offer you his wares if you want.
Yeah.
So I will pop open. You want throwing daggers?
I need some more throwing daggers. I have 0 currently because
They are 3 gold a pop.
Easy.
So they're doing this And Mel is applying a little bit of perfume on himself.
Oh my god!
My lord.
So how many daggers did you want?
How many does he have?
For the broken ones, there's 10. And they're not broken, they're damaged.
Okay.
So they would still work, it's just if you ever roll a nat 1 with them, they break completely. For the full, like, actually in good repair, he's got another 10.
Okay, so he has 10, and then they're all 3, or are the broken ones cheaper?
Even the broken ones, he's charging 3.
Okay, I will just buy all 10.
Of the broken ones or the good ones?
The good ones.
Okay, mark off 30 gold, and go ahead and add yourself the 10 throwing daggers.
Gotcha.
What's funny, there was a point where you're like, I need to go get throwing daggers, and I was gonna hold up 2 throwing daggers, and then I went, why would I do that? These are mine. No, I've got 2 fucking throwing daggers and 5 tomahawks. I'm stacked.
Imagine if I kept all the fucking water to myself there.
Yeah. Maz would
Imagine.
cry.
I didn't know you were such a thirsty bitch.
So, Peggy will lean in real close to Mel and just give a sniff, just like, now why don't you lose that little boy toy over there and let a real man show you his wares. And he pulls out 2 quivers of arrows as he gestures at he's assuming you're together at this point.
I think no.
Oh no, we just.
And then Peggy will turn to Schnam as Schnam is saying no, and he's like, "Look, boy, your girl can make decisions for herself. You don't gotta tell her no."
You can have. Yep. I don't.
Oh, I can have her. All right then. Well, you can get on then. You can get on then.
You have my blessing.
Mel is just letting himself get floating down the river, just letting it happen.
Episode 3, the one where Mel gets pregnant.
And he's like, now why don't we get you some of these here quivers? It's what you wanted. But first, let me show you how this tail can make you quiver. And we're gonna curtain that. If you go further here, he will be giving you a discount, but we are not going any further with the description on that one.
Can I just go as I imagine Peggy would wrap his arm around Mel and Mel just goes, ooh.
Yep. He will take you into his blacksmith room, into his actual, like, behind the doors, and we are gonna curtain that. You are now able to buy as many quivers of his arrows as you like at a discount of half.
Hey, I'll buy.
He had 6. There's 5 remaining.
2 quivers in total with full of arrows.
You're gonna buy 2?
So how much? Yeah, how much would that be?
Normally they are 1 gold a pop plus a silver for the arrows. You're gonna be paying a total of 1 gold for both, plus 1 silver for both of the. So 1.1. 1 gold, 1 silver, and you're getting 2 quivers, 2 sets of arrows.
39 gold.
See, now this would be a great time for Snom to steal, because he's
Go ahead, little buddy.
You try.
I kind of like stood around this corner, waited a second, watched you guys walk into the bag. Just.
He's not entirely stupid, so like his goods supply is behind the doors, like inside of his building and all that. However, he did leave out the shitty daggers. If you want to make an attempt there.
Yeah, I'll steal the shitty daggers.
Roll me a sleight of hand and a stealth, both.
Gotcha.
See, Sin, this is where you use the Patreon to put the good shit.
Oh
God.
no, that's amazing. Holy
Well,
shit.
I need
We
to check
floated out of
one
here.
thing here.
Just picks up the entire building and leaves.
Why is this building shaking?
Yep. You
The neighbors are like, what the hell? There's an earthquake?
you will gain 10 daggers, and nobody saw that.
Jesus fucking Christ.
At least
Not even God saw it.
as far as you can tell. So you got 10
Gotcha.
extra daggers. Let me add them to your inventory because they're going to be separate items.
Gotcha.
Yep, they have the flaw quality. That's what that is.
He comes back out, there's not even floorboards.
No,
left.
they're actually regular daggers. They're just damaged.
Oh, gotcha.
There you go. You have 2 sets of daggers. 10 of them
Sweet.
damaged, 10 of them non-damaged.
Think you got enough?
Yeah, that'll work.
Do me a favor while you're there and roll a perception check.
Oh, I don't know if I want to.
Or what is your passive perception, rather?
My passive perception is 13.
Give me a second. Where is... Oh. Well... the whole building is rocking! He nat 20'd! Schnaub comes back gagging and retching.
Another ration.
Glottis is gonna come out because he hears like the gagging and everything. What is wrong, little dog?
Mel, you will come out. Oh.
Mel is.
Taking some damage, aren't you?
Yeah, you took max damage on this one, unfortunately, from his improvised
Attacks.
melee
Deadly weapon.
engagement. Yep.
It's hostile meat.
So Mel will come back, possibly bloodied, I think.
Oh god.
What is your health?
Damn.
My health is it's 18.
Oh, almost bloodied.
You all got fucked to death.
Actually,
Yeah,
because he nat 20'd, there would be a second round.
Died.
There would be a second round.
Imagine you die.
God.
So yeah, Mel will come back bloodied. In fact,
Just janky walking, like you just got a good one.
Cool.
Clearly walking.
Okay, out of character here now. Like, what the fuck just happened?
we are not going to describe that. Don't worry about it.
Oh,
What we're going to
okay,
say is, Mel got us a really nice discount, and all it cost him was a pound of flesh.
I'll just say,
No, I got that. I was wondering why the fuck Snom was gagging, but
Mel doesn't come back for the night.
Mel doesn't come back for the night!
Mel's gonna go take a nap.
Night night.
Schnam is covering his ears and he's like.
Every traumatized.
Hey
This time,
Sean,
huh,
can you roll
Sean?
a sanity check?
Actually, yeah, roll me a wisdom save, please, Shnam. Roll me a wisdom save.
Oh no, I'm so sorry.
Don't net one. Don't net one.
Wisdom saving throw?
Yep.
Cool.
Oh, nice.
He's fine. He's fine.
What the fuck, dude? That's your third 18 in a row. What the actual fuck?
I was gonna apply strife rules on Shnam.
I regret stealing the daggers.
Raz is just gonna. No, wait, no, Shnam, come back.
As you say that, you said that, by the way, right in front of Cho. She's
I didn't
gonna
know she was still there.
put her hand on you and be like, "We all do bad things sometimes. I'm glad that you're trying to turn over a new leaf. Don't let it happen again."
Raz is gonna
Before
follow.
tomorrow, can I have a hug?
I'm watching.
She's gonna give you kind of like a motherly look and be like, "Can I have what you took back?"
Can I just pay for them?
That'll do. She'll offer you a hug after you've paid.
Alright.
That's another 30 gold.
Another 30 gold. That puts me at 99 gold.
You are all good.
You're
still
fucking
have a lot of
loaded.
gold.
She's
Yeah.
gonna count it. She's gonna count it and then shake her head and be like, "That isn't worth 30." And she's gonna hand you half back.
Okay.
But yeah, I remember why I don't have any gold now. I gave it all to him last fucking session.
You did not give it to me.
I gave all my gold to somebody last session, and that's why I have no gold right now.
So she gives you 15 gold back, by the way, Shnam.
Gotcha. So that puts me at 114. No.
My God.
Shnam is loaded because I didn't have to spend all that much on my equipment. Plus, the gambler gives
She
me
she heads up to Peggy to give him his money and then stops and is like,
and
nope,
realizes different.
nope,
Later.
nope, guarding the wall, nope.
I'm gonna follow after her because I was going to ask her about a thing, but how I imagine this happens is me and Miraz are walking up to go talk to her, then Snom comes fucking barreling in, says what he says, and just leaves. Miraz follows after Snom, and I'm just left holding the fucking bag like, I guess I'm talking to her alone now.
I was just gonna give Shnam a hug, like, first time, it's okay, bud, it happens. Walk back!
Shnam is crying.
Oh, really? The plop, plop, plop? Really?
It was so much more violent than he'd ever expect it to be.
I just hope this mellows Peggy out for the next week at least.
I will walk back out.
Given that he nat 20'd and you chose to stay the entire night, yes, actually. For the next 10 day or two, he will... Let me actually roll that. Give me a sec.
Oh, Lord.
Roll a d10.
He just gets a one.
Yep, for the next two weeks, he is going to revert back to his more calm, normal self.
Hey, we did it, guys. We fixed the problem. That
Hey,
guy
I helped
was
the
leading into the
city.
city, right?
I helped the city!
Honestly, no joke, probably.
Probably, honestly.
Yep. And all it cost you was a pound of flesh and 15 gold from Schnom.
And a little bit of his dignity.
He had that?
Actually, Mel probably did not have that, now that I think about it.
No, Mel is dignified. He doesn't think this takes away from it, so...
That walk of shame.
The proof of one's dignity is not by how it is tarnished.
Fair enough.
So...
do we want a long rest then?
Yeah.
We'll probably long rest, but let's go ahead. Me and Miraz are gonna go talk to Cho. And talk to her about getting materials for the walls and whatever else. Because that's the thing we have decided on.
Raz is gonna point to this person and be like, "Oh, this is your friend
And I'm gonna
that
nod.
you were talking about."
Yeah.
She wipes the sweat off her brow with her forearm and just gives Goblin Khan the biggest grin and thumbs up as she continues hammering. She's like, "I'm gonna do it! I'm doing great!"
Give her another thumbs up.
Very enthusiastic friend you've made.
Well, I'm just going to come out of the little shared quarters there and look at the rest of the party and ask, do you guys hear thunder?
That's awful.
D4 psychic damage. D4 psychic damage all around.
I'm so glad I stopped myself from laughing. I was drinking water.
That's like a quarter of her hit points just gone.
Just for the record, I am sorry, and also you're welcome.
Did save you quite a bit of money there, actually.
Yep.
I don't know that yet.
That's fair. So what are we asking? What are we asking? You didn't actually have to take the psychic damage. You know what? We'll commit to it. I like it. I like it.
We commit to the bits here in Defiance and Leavings.
Yep.
So what are you asking, Cho?
Where we can get supplies to help with the wall, since we now live here.
Yep, because that's what is currently needed by my new friend, Salome.
Salome, Sal, yeah.
I'm trying to get her name correct because she's my friend.
Well, Cho kind of looks at you and is just like,
If I knew that, we wouldn't have problems. We already have them.
So we need to go out and explore and see if we can find any.
Yes, but
Okay.
we've not had any scouts return, and some have told stories of pesky fog out in the distance.
Recently, or...
No, it's been months.
Alright. Well, if it's been a couple months, we should be fine just to check around the area, no?
I try not to send anyone farther than where we can see from the walls. That's pretty much the most she can give you right now.
Well, that's probably why we can't find more supplies then.
No one's returned from any further.
Guess we'll be the first!
I nod. Like, you see Goblet Khan going to, like, open his mouth, and then you say that, and he just nods, like you stole the words literally out of his mouth.
Well, we just returned from hell, so maybe while we're out there we can scout, see if there's any thing worth actually looking for, and then if we find anything, then great, we can mark that on the map, maybe get some more people involved to actually gather supplies and bring it back, and then while we're out there, the goblins on the walls were saying they wanted something about meat, so we could go out hunting while we're scavenging the area, see if there's anything worth collecting and bringing back.
She turns to the goblin here at the gate, and she's like, Gunther, go get the coin. And he leaves for a second, and comes right back. He leaves, like, deeper into the thing and comes right back a moment later and offers her a coin. She's like, It's not much. But take this with you, a token. If it's for Adita, if it's for the people, maybe this will help keep you safe. And she's going to offer you, one of you, at this point, we're entering a new mechanic that we've got, is going to get... Let me pull up what I've got here, because I have this actually written down in my notes.
Ooh. I like notes.
I would immediately hand it to Khan and be like, I don't believe in luck charms.
I'm gonna look at it and, like, 1,000-yard stare at this coin.
One of you is getting a coin of fate. And as she puts it in your hand, one of you has to be named the leader of the party. Once per extended rest, and extended rest is a month, just so you're aware. The stronghold leader, the leader of the party, can summon the coin of fate into the hands of every PC currently in the party, which will last until you take a long rest. So it's a click button, everybody gets a coin. What the coin of fate does is when you take any hit at all, when anything hits you, you can flip the coin and call it. On a success, the hit simply misses and the coin remains. On a failure, the hit goes through and the coin fades completely from existence. This cannot be shared or transferred with any other person, and as whoever takes this coin, as you take this coin into your hands, you can almost feel, not like, you can't hear the like thoughts or prayers, but you can feel the different hopes of the citizens of Adita praying to survive and and flourish and thrive in this horrible land that they have been left in. It is a stronghold item. Strongholds are their own rule. If you like, we can go over some of the rules for that. But currently, you're in a level 0 stronghold. The Adita's stronghold power is weak, and this is all we're getting out of it currently. So I need to know who is going to be taking the coin. This is permanent. Until this person dies, they are the leader. Which also means, if we have a second party with different characters and the leader is not present, they would not be able to use this power. You can still play by post to give the other party the coin before they set out on their expedition if you think it's going to be a very dangerous one. But the leader is chosen once and permanent. And it doesn't have to be a character that's here right now. You can choose one of your backup characters if you like.
Do we want to wait to choose them?
Oh my god.
If you do, then you will not have this potential power in your hands on this next excursion. You can have Cho hold on to it.
It's just a scouting mission, right?
Goblikon has not taken his eyes off this piece of just coin and is just staring at it. Just 1,000-yard stare at this coin, and he slowly, very slowly, with shaky hands, hands it back to Miraz and closes it in her fist and is like, "No, thank you. I should not have this. I'm sorry."
And now that it's back in Miraz's hands, you would be the one to feel kind of like just it almost fills you with the with a
determination.
Sure, why not? It fills you with determination as you can feel the resolve of the city literally in your hands.
You sure this is something you should just be giving people that just showed up today?
She tells you, no one else is willing to leave the walls. If you're able to change things, yes, it should be in your hands. And if you don't return, it seems to... Anytime I've lost it, I seem to find it again in my pocket a month later.
Good to know. Well, if no one's objecting, I'm gonna pocket it then.
So, mechanically, should the party leader die, one extended rest...
Party leader soon.
One extended rest later, which would be 1 full month, Cho would produce another coin. But as long as the person who has it is alive, another coin cannot be produced.
Okay.
Yep. Just gonna take a step away. Just no.
I would continue talking to Cho. Just where did these scouts go? Like what direction did they disappear in? I know that's probably hard to talk about, but
She
important
says,
information if we're gonna come back.
I sent one of the goblins in every direction, and we couldn't find anything. None of them came back. To the east of the city is a large lake. It's where we used to acquire quite a bit of our food. Lately, the fish there have been coming back dirty, inedible. To the north, never got anything back. To the west, never got anything back. And to the south, never got anything back.
Understandable. We'll do what we can then.
She nods and is like, well, in happier news, new citizens, new friends. What?
Yeah.
I've already organized a nice little feast. Well, the best that we can do for a feast. No fish, very little meat. And one of the goblins in the back is just like, we want the meats! But plenty of vegetables, and Parble's oatmeal is quite good, actually.
Oh, lovely.
And if you guys are ready to long rest, you will not be consuming a supply, as she has organized a small get-together for you, where all of the players would have time to, and this can happen on the play-by-post as well, all of the players, backup characters, stuff like that, would have time to interact and get to know each other a little better, if you like.
Gotcha.
Gobos want Arby's. You will learn that the walls are manned by the goblins, that this is not a town of any sort of... Like, I know that in 5th edition, certain races are evil. That is not true in this world. It is a melting pot of different races, different people. Nobody is judged for the way they look, just by their actions. And even Peggy, who wouldn't show up that night, is only judged for what he does, not necessarily what he says, because there are so few people that those of us left have to be a little bit more patient with those who exist. You would meet Taina, who ends up drunk way too quick, sleeping on the floor of one of you guys', I guess this would happen in your common room. In you guys' common room, she's just knocked out, snoring and farting the entire night away.
Fantastic.
She's the town drunk, as you quickly gather.
Does she... I'll actually ask at some point, and probably when she's passed out, and I'll probably ask Cho, is like, does she work in town at all, or does she just do that? And it's not like to be rude, it's an actual question, because I'm trying to figure out if anyone else in town has certain skills. For pure curiosity.
Cho tells her, at one point she was... I guess you would call her more of a source of guidance and strength for many of the people here. Her name, let me write it down for you.
Sorry, thank you.
The name was Tahini. Oh, never mind. Bad joke.
She used to, give counsel to people when there were losses and, you know, tragedies, that sort of thing. But I think that over the years, the things that she's taken onto herself have broken her in certain ways, and now she seems to just drink her days away. But she's got so much goodwill with the people that we take care of her. We always take care of... She says we always take care of our own.
Understood. Thank you.
As another point, other than, like, stones, is it just bring back anything of value, or...
I mean, the city will take anything it can get, but the current request was meats, stone, and ore.
Gotcha. Okay.
Time to go hunting.
Can I just say, sometime through the night, Mel will shoot out a message towards our quarters at Mraz during this party.
Oh
god, it's within 120 feet.
Yeah, dear, so I got a nice discount for 2 quivers of arrows for you.
What?
What? Again? Alright. And you just cuts out.
You got interrupted in a phone call! Outstanding game.
Mraz sits down in the cuck chair.
She was
Yeah,
just gonna
you
take
can
the
reply,
knife.
by the way.
You are welcome to reply. It is part of the message spell.
What? Where are you? There's a party at home. Thought you wouldn't miss this. She just lays back down.
You don't hear back. I don't think Peggy would have let him do another message.
Probably not, no.
Yeah.
I will leave the rest of the NPCs that you've not met off for now. Maybe you'll meet them in the future. That way we'll have some more exciting stuff for next time.
Okay.
And in the play-by post, are you fine with Ugroth talking to the town drunk?
That's fine, yeah.
Okay. Just later.
Got some words.
Oh yeah.
Oh no.
So go ahead and
You
everybody...
heard that this person helps with people with trauma.
Everybody go ahead and give yourself another long rest. Do not consume supply, as that was provided by Cho tonight.
Thank you, Cho.
Thank you, Cho.
I wasn't there,
Thank
though.
you.
What do I do?
In your
Well,
case...
you got provided for, bud.
Yeah, you got provided for. Peggy definitely kept you, well
really
fed
good
and
effort.
well stuffed with food. Food.
Can I
Food!
just say I did
Yep,
the
food.
Black Blade stuff still?
Yeah, that's fine.
Okay, just making sure.
And because I got a long rest, Fang gets 8 temporary hit points when he wakes up.
Sure.
It happens every time we start a fight or a rest of any kind is taken. It's awesome.
And as we start the day, you guys are welcome to stance up and short rest at the very beginning, as we normally do. If you have anything that you want to do there, as we start the next day, that is totally fine.
Which my stance still is up, so we just do that.
I gotta see if
we cheat like we do. I guess it's not really cheating, but we're gaming the system.
So does that mean, am I hearing that we are going to go ahead and leave the city?
Yep.
Okay.
On a scouting mission, yeah.
Yeah, I'm okay with that.
We gotta pick a direction, is the answer to that question.
just doing a quick figuring out if I have to re-roll my portent every day if I do long rest.
You said east is the lake?
Yeah, you can see part of the lake.
Gotcha.
Oh yeah, once between rests.
I love our little party icon.
Yeah, it's so cute. I love it.
I need to know where you're going.
This is a river, right?
Yes. Every hex is 24 miles and will take you 1 day to cross.
Okay. Make sure before we leave, you get water and have your things together. Because once we set out, we are gone. I have one question to the group. Who has the lowest amount of water skins?
I have 3.
3.
I have 4.
I have 8.
So
I'm gonna give the quivers to Mraz, by the way.
Oh.
Yeah, I have 2 quivers full of arrows, and I'm giving it to her now.
So 2 more.
So you have 4.
Yep. I'm just gonna delete the ones in my inventory.
Are you able to carry all that?
If not, I have my donkey.
Donkey.
I would also offer to carry your quivers only because
I can.
Okay. Because we are both the archers of the group, so I'm willing to.
I'm at 98 out of 165, so.
Okay, you're geared well within.
I'm trying to hit duplicate. It's not working, so.
So.
Yeah, duplicate doesn't work. I'm not sure why.
Okay.
If we want to be smart about it, I would speak up because I know a little bit about travel and survival. If we want to be smart about it, we could follow the river. That way we have a constant source of water, so we don't have to go through our water skins.
I was also thinking that, purely because animals have to get water as well to survive. It would be a good place to hunt.
Yep. So I think we start from there and we work our way northwestish.
Okay.
Sound good to everybody else?
You will get 1 journey activity for the entirety of the journey until you reach your destination. We will do that retroactively. The reason why is the way journey activities work is as long as you're in a region, you get X times the amount of days that happens. So you can declare your journey activity now, and then if it ends up being 7 days, it'll be 7 days worth of that journey activity. Or if it ends up being like 3 days, you'll get 3 days worth of that journey activity. You cannot do more than 1 journey activity per region.
Okay. And because I know some people don't know what the journey activities are, I'm about to post it in the channel.
Pinned messages also has it.
And like that, my necessity just went away. Thanks.
Whoa.
It's not in the pinned messages. I lied. Kite, you're still necessary.
Fuck yeah.
So are you guys heading northwest along the river is what I heard?
Yep. Unless somebody else has a disagreement, I think that is the current plan of action, because both me and Miraz
Then before you make this movement, I need to know what everybody's journey activity is.
Okay.
I'll be cocaine.
Roll a d20.
I heard cocaine.
You heard cocaine?
Cocaine! Sorry.
I roll a d20 for that?
Yep. It's a survival check. Are you trained in survival?
Oh, survival. Let me see here.
I'm scout.
I don't think I am. Oh, I am. I'm proficient.
Okay, so Sin, I will. I'm gonna figure out what my journey activity is.
No.
But Fang also gets to make a journey activity. Hey, didn't you just roll a portent? Oh, it was a 6, wasn't it?
It was a 6.
That's better than an 8. I mean, it's better than a 2, but I think you need to roll a 10, so yeah.
So Mel rolled a 6, nothing happens. Effectively, your journey activity is simply wasted.
Fair enough.
He just makes adequate food, it's not extra tasty, it's not shit, it's just food.
Yep. So Fang as part of the journey can take his own journey activity, but it can only be the hunt and gather.
Okay, I'm BRB.
And it exclusively brings back game. It does not bring back like fruit and stuff. And it gains it will do this at advantage because it is a survival check.
Okay.
And I need to figure out what I'm doing.
Go ahead and roll Fangs if you're doing that.
Yep, I gotta go to his sheet. He has proficiency in it, and I believe he has my proficiency modifier. Where's survival? Almost. Good boy.
He will feed himself for the entirety of this journey.
And that's what we do here. Pray Rob. I'm going to use the scouting activity. That will be mine, which is a perception check. Because that makes sense to me to do it.
Sure.
Perception, which, holy shit, I'm good at perception? Nice. I need to double check and make sure I'm not missing anything before I do this.
If you are doing scouting, you can't, because I heard Miraz say she already is, and that can only be performed once per region.
Oh.
If you want to do scouting, that's totally fine. I can find something else.
No, I'll do something else. You already called it.
Go ahead and roll the...
I was going to do cover tracks.
Go ahead and do the perception check for Miraz.
Yeah, and you can go ahead and cover tracks. I'll chronicle. Wait, what is this? Oh, yeah, that's a history check. I'm awful at that.
Unfortunately, you learn nothing useful.
Unfortunate.
I think I will track. Which is a survival check.
Trying to track animals, I take it?
Yep.
Yeah.
Track is a specific thing to, like, follow somebody. Like, if you're trying to catch up and, like, follow a trail of somebody. So that wouldn't really do a whole lot here. If you're just trying to track animals, that would be hunt and gather.
Yeah, my brain's like, yeah, I guess I hunt and gather too. Because it just makes sense. Keep us fed, keep us moving. Yeah, that's what I'm gonna do. So that is a survival. Feature
We're
stealing.
not going to encounter anybody, so I would do the rob, but I don't think we're going to encounter anybody.
I mean, you can rob
Not in the apocalypse.
You can rob the farmers on your way out.
Yeah, I'll do it. I'll do rob then.
Are you serious?
Are you serious right now?
Don't do that! You just got
He's already declared it.
No!
I rolled the dice though. Because I didn't realize I was thinking about like robbing passerbys, because that says you rob passerbys.
Yeah, the only people you're passing right now are the farmers on the outer edge of Adida.
That's not what I think of when I think of passerbys. I think of other people on the road.
Not any people on the road right now.
Not a lot.
I know, that's why I said I would do rob. But I don't have, there's no one I would want to rob.
Okay.
Yep.
I'm gonna roll for cover tracks. That is
Sure? That's a survival check.
Survival?
Mm-hmm.
Oh, okay, that's
Do we want
one of my
to
worst
not be
stats,
followed
but
right now?
we'll see.
That's two twos.
As you do this, you leave a very obvious trail.
We're fucked.
You are leaving a very obvious marker of where you have been. It's almost like instead of covering your footprints, you're just making them deeper.
So I'm gonna go ahead and roll my survival for hunt and gather,
Sure.
and because I have Fang, I get a D4 expertise die.
I suppose the
With
only
a
other thing
9.
that I would do is entertain.
In that case, you will not need to consume supply for the duration of the journey because your hunt and gather was high enough. So you and Fang both are just well fed the entire time.
We're rolling. That means we can, if somebody fucks up and needs to eat more, we got them covered. Because I have 8 supply.
Am I the only one left to roll here?
Mm-hmm.
Yep, I think so.
I think I'm gonna just entertain. It's not even a good skill of mine, but that's all I got.
Okay, roll a performance check. Oh!
And you roll great.
So the first time you or an ally, actually up to 2 allies, you and up to 1 other person, so 2 total, would suffer mental damage, psychic damage. They don't. They remember the silly thing that Shnam did that was super entertaining. What was that?
Oh, he was definitely like trying to juggle, but half the time it landed on his snout because he was just juggling little ball bearings. And there was like the one time that he tried to catch it and like with his mouth and it went in his nostril.
Fair enough.
That's great.
Sounds
Now
like
that-
it hurts.
Now that everybody's journey activities have been declared, all that sort of thing, I'm going to move you 1 day forward. And aside from Fang and Gobley Khan, I need everybody to consume a supply. And the oatmeal is going to rot after today, just so you're aware.
Nam will eat the oatmeal.
Got you. So there's your first movement. We do not need to roll any more journey activities until you leave this region. I just need to know where you're going.
Sorry, you said we're getting rid of a ration?
Yep. Every time we move this token, we remove a ration.
Yep. Go ahead. I say we go west. Stay on the river. Sound good, everybody?
Yeah.
Yep.
That works for me.
Remove another ration.
Alright. I'm at 4 now.
And a water skin is emptied on top of that. It's both. It's a ration and a water skin.
Yep.
Oh,
Would
damn,
I
water skin.
would I also have to consume a water skin? Or...
No, the hunt and gather says you get both. You get
Okay,
water
so
and
each-
ration. Yep.
But I will point out, because we're near water, hopefully people who run out can refill.
Absolutely can.
Alright.
Okay.
We are
I
being
will-
tactical
I will
about
have
this.
I will have to refill because I would be down to 1 by the end of it.
Mm-hmm.
Okay.
All right.
So we're
going.
refilling our water
Dawn
skins.
of the 3rd day. We are 2 days in, yeah. So minus 2 rations.
Keep going west. How? I'm just gonna. I assume when we rest, people who need to refill their water skins can refill because we're on the.
Yep, because you're on a
because we're
river. That is correct.
Perfect. Just making sure.
And are you gonna notify us when we find something, or
If you find anything, yeah.
if we find it? Okay.
You might not. You might just wander around aimlessly.
Okay.
Keep going west. I think there's a certain, what do you call it, reasoning behind following a river.
Yeah.
That is day 3. I need everybody to consume another supply except for Gobbly Khan and Fang. Oh, did Mel bring Donkey?
Yes.
Then you are consuming 2 supply per day.
Mm-hmm. Am I able to use my bags of flour and possibly a chicken as food?
Yep.
Yeah. Okay.
How much supply
I
you
use
got there,
my-
buddy?
I used the last of it just now. have been deleting.
Understood. We'll have to get you some rations soon.
I have some non-ration food, but yeah.
I can use one of my kobold abilities and survive a day without rations.
But that's just me. Can donkeys graze out here?
Yeah, he'd be able to graze here.
Okay.
So I guess that would refund you 3.
Also,
Yes.
do you kind of speak up that you might be running low on food, Mel?
Yes, Melwood. Yep. He
Uh,
tried to use up. He's not worried because he has bags of wheat, or flour and some chickens. But yeah.
okay. I'm going to. Can I click this button and show? Yeah. I have this ability called Expert Forger. Once every long rest, I can spend 4 hours of time to locate supply for myself and one other creature.
Okay.
So, I'm gonna start giving Mel extra supply.
Thank you.
Which also means I would gain a supply as well, because I'm now basically double dipping.
That
Getting
will
one-
expire in 2 days.
So I will
We
give
could
them-
also feed someone else.
Yeah, basically, I have extra supply to feed people who are running out. I'm the food bank. I didn't mean for this to happen, but I'm a food bank.
I still have 6 rations and 3
Same.
water, so.
It is there for people who need it.
Well, you would still have the max amount of water you can have because we're on a river.
Yep,
Yeah, but-
you're...
I have 3 supply left.
Then give it to
Okay.
Schnom. Basically, I'm shoring up the people who are running low, and then we keep moving west.
Okay. Everybody mark another supply except Fang, Schnom, Mel, and Goblikon, who are getting fed by Goblikon's crazy hunting abilities.
I like my hunters apparently, and it fits this guy's backstory. He knows how to live off the land.
Let me know when Mariah can no longer graze around.
Will do.
Oh no, I don't like dice being rolled. So I think we take this northeast square. Keep following the river.
Yep.
How does the river
Actually,
go?
while you were there, you encounter a very fancily dressed dandy lad, who's just like laying on the ground, looks like they are so done with all this shit, and just like looks over at you and is like, "Oh, I'm hallucinating. Wonderful. This is how I die."
I'm gonna slowly approach, hand near one of my my tomahawks, but not like pulling it out as I call out. Excuse me, are you okay? Do you need assistance?
The guy slow blinks at you and he's like, "Really? My hallucinations don't even know what's going on around me."
I'm not a hallucination. I'm a
Alright, give
goblin.
him some water.
He kind of like
My water skin.
he kind of like slaps it away and he's like, "Don't touch me, peasant. I've had plenty to drink."
Oh, fucking Christ.
Slow.
You should throw a rock at him.
This guy.
My eye is twitching. Do you want help or not? You
The
look
last
like
time I was offered help, I was teleported, told me to go to a city, and now here I am in the wilderness, half-starved. I don't believe in help these days.
Oh, he's hungry.
You're trying to get to Adita, right?
How do you know that name?
We just came from there. We live there. Today's
Truly?
a lucky day.
He suddenly perks up and he's like, "Truly, where is it?"
Follow the river.
Follow the river.
Roll me a persuasion check, please.
May
I
have-
help?
Who?
Yeah, anybody.
That's-
You guys are all
Uh,
helping,
I-
so feel free.
Yeah.
Whoever wants to roll it.
I mean, we both said it at the same time.
Okay, yeah, I'll roll to help.
So who's making the roll though? They have the help act. They're getting help. Somebody roll the
I
perspective.
come.
It is
I
coming
come over.
It's either coming from Gobly Khan or from Raz, and whoever is rolling will have advantage because the rest of the party is helping.
I have +3.
Miraz, go.
Raz then.
I honestly was gonna give it to you regardless because Goblikhan's not the nicest person. He's been.
I mean,
Ooh, it's really good you had that advantage.
yeah.
God damn.
Give me one moment. I need to see what we got here.
That could have been the
Can I just say that the first few days Mel struggles a bit with just walking normally?
Sure.
I'll just say that.
Oh my god.
Actually, Gobly Khan might be happy about this. He tells you, "Oh, thank you so much, peasants. Here, have a little gift, a little nothing that I don't need anymore." And he gives you a silver snuff box full of tobacco as he heads along the river towards...
Oh my god. Before he starts walking away, I'm gonna ask, like, how long he's been out here. If there's anything important that he's seen, or has he just been following the river?
He shakes his head and he says, "I've been following the river for weeks. I have no idea where I am. I'm happy to hear Adita's near."
Just another 4-day. You'll be there.
Don't stray from the river though. Do follow it 4 days that way, and I do point him in the direction to make sure he knows that
he says, "I've been following the river for weeks and there's really nothing there. An icy mountain somewhere far, far away. At least 2 weeks from here."
2 weeks. Mountains are important though. Could find stone and ore there, so that's good to know.
Yeah.
I'm gonna write.
I don't know that we have enough to make it. All of us make it there, though.
Information's important.
It's true.
I'm gonna write that down. That would be west 2 weeks.
He shrugs and points and he's like, "If that's west, sure."
I wish I
Would
could
be
say
like that far out.
And as he leaves, you do notice that he's dragging one of his legs. So if it's been 2 weeks for him, his pace of travel is probably slower than yours.
Nod. There's a part of me that's like, maybe I should help him with that leg, and then the other part's like, I've helped him enough.
Can I maybe grab, like, a stick off of a tree and maybe try and help him support his ankle so it doesn't...
Roll me a medicine check.
Oh god.
You got this.
Don't worry, I'll only make it worse. Make sure he doesn't make it back. You know?
I mean, we got what we wanted out of his ass. We got the tobacco. Ooh,
Nice.
baby.
Went from 2 to 18.
Yeah.
God,
Yep.
our rolls are so much better than in Lancer.
You're able to make him a makeshift splint, and give him a walking cane which supports his leg, and
Nice job, dear.
And?
I'm looking. I need to see what's on his items.
You're good.
Oh, we get more out of this dude? High five, Miraz.
Oh, nope, that's all he had. Never mind. That's all
All
he
he
had.
had was drugs.
He only had tobacco.
As he leaves and like gets basically out of frame, I'm gonna look at Miraz and hold out my hand.
What?
What was in the box? I can
What
smell
box? Oh, I thought you took it. I didn't.
it. Oh, who got it? I thought he gave it to you because you said it. You
Oh
rolled
no,
the
I
persuasion.
immediately was like, oh god, this is... Yeah, here.
Cool, I take it. I take
Don't
some
smoke it all in one day.
Oh, not planning to. I'm going to take a little bit and put it in my pipe, and start smoking as we're walking. And
If you were taking this, I need you to add to your inventory a silver snuff box worth 75 gold.
Is that just the box itself, or is
Just
that
the
what
box.
comes
Ooh, shit.
back? Okay. Manually add that, I take it?
Yep, it'll be under your notes.
Understandable. Does it weigh anything? Probably not, right?
It weighs a pound.
Did we ever get this man's name?
No, you did not.
We'll get it when we get back to Adita. He'll make
Is
it.
he far enough? He's gone.
He's gone. Wait, were you gonna rob him?
No, I was
Far
gonna
enough
turn
from
to everybody-
message?
I was gonna turn to everyone and basically go, I thought we weren't supposed to let everybody in Adita.
He said he was teleported. He was meant to go. He just got unlucky.
But why would he be
I
so
must have
far
fucked up
away?
the spell.
Magic
Those people that put us to sleep, they did say that it was a difficult spell. Probably
Well,
wizards were not to it.
Okay.
or someone they wanted to teach the man a lesson. Or get rid
maybe
of him.
They didn't want him to get
Who
there
knows?
at all.
Exactly.
You do make a good point, though. I'll remember that for next time. I did forget. I'll be honest. But I feel like
Hopefully
we're-
If he's walked as far as he said he is, might as well just keep sending him in the direction. And if he makes
Alistair, really? Cat just walked up and bit me on the calf.
Cat is angry at you because you made a dandy.
give me attention.
Chomp.
Well, if he did something bad, hopefully he's learned his lesson.
We'll find out. Oh. Worst case, maybe they'll be mad at us when we get back and we'll just have to kick them out. Time will tell.
Okay.
Let's move along. And I light my pipe, and I just take a very long drag of that tobacco.
So I need to know where you guys are going.
like right here, I think.
Yep.
Didn't
Okay.
he
Is that
also
still
say-
on the river?
Yep. Everybody consume another supply except the 4 people from before.
Okay. So, I think we're at a crossroads.
We also have to think about the backtrack there.
Yep, I think this is where we decide on what we're gonna do going forward. Because I think, how far away are we from Adita? We are 5. So we have 5 days of travel to get back to Adita. And 4 of us are not consuming food.
From this point, by the way, you can see mountains north of you in the distance.
Mountains are also north.
Can we gauge about how far?
Days.
Does anybody have the spell calculate? The cantrip.
Looks at Mel expectantly.
Mel just shrugs.
Shakes head. Terrible.
Maybe between 2 and 4 days north.
Like directly north?
Seems, yeah.
I do not have that spell.
Spell calculate, you just apparate a calculator.
It allows you to do anything that somebody could do with a calculator in real life. You can figure that out. You can trigonometry the fucking direction and position of things.
From the shadow and the time of day, you calculate the distance, the altitude, all of it.
I mean, if we're able to hunt something on the mountain, I am getting kind of low. I have about 4 days worth of rations left.
I'm just
Yeah.
glad Mariah can graze.
Part of me wants to maybe take a step or two. I think what we do, personally, is we might want to. We've made a good foothold. We have a path. We know where this river is leading. We see some stuff north. I think the plan is, personally, we start like walking in areas that don't have the river just to see what's there. Cut back to the river when people get low on water, and then make our way back to Adita to get more supplies. How's everybody feel about that?
Not really
Fine
sure
by
how
me.
many supplies Adita has, but yeah, it's fine by me as well.
I
I'll have to be a
imagine
bit more prepared next time.
they have enough to keep things fed. They just don't have meat. They have vegetables and stuff, which is good enough. So, good plan of attack?
I'm
Start
fine
just-
with it.
Okay.
So you going northeast or just east?
I think we go east because we're gonna start revealing the squares we didn't step on, and then make our way back to Adita. Because I'm thinking like east, southeast, back onto the river because people are gonna be running out of water, and then ride the water back to Adita.
You have found the edge of the region. Also, everyone needs to consume another supply except for the 4 from before. Actually, no. Yep, including the 4 from. Yep.
Yeah, I've only got 3 rations left.
Yep.
Same.
That's
But
Actually,
northeast
do
of
you
you,
want
you
me to-
see blasted Badlands.
oh,
Where does the Blasted Badlands start? Okay, so it's not on the square we were heading. Okay, so we're still good. Once we hit the Blasted Badlands, that is not good, but it is good to know.
yeah.
All right.
Donkey can't graze there. Sin, do you want me to roll my portent every day, or just on a day that we're about to have something?
That is your choice. However you
You
want.
get, you get to roll the port in every long rest, so it's your choice. Worst case, you would just key. I think you can keep it if you want. You
It-
roll or you keep.
No, it goes away every long rest for a new one.
Yeah, every rest. I think I'll roll every day just in case we have to do like a check on something.
Having
Okay.
that just you can throw it into
Yeah.
there is really good. Portent is good.
So could we still keep going east without having
Yes.
the Badlands issue? Okay.
Okay, so we go east, then we'll go southeast, and then head to Adita.
Okay, so everybody consume another supply.
Okay.
Man, am I glad am I here?
Yeah.
Yeah.
We wouldn't have made it that far without me. Now that I think about it out loud.
No, Mel would be starving right now.
Whoever starts getting low, because I know the people who I'm keeping up with food.
We can swap off.
Yeah, basically. By the way, I've used none of my supply, so if we're real desperate, I have 8 rations in my bag.
Whoever is low, I can give my last 3 supply to, because currently I'm not consuming any. Mariah's fine, eating off.
And everybody did consume a supply for this second move, right?
Mhm.
Okay.
Yeah, I'm down to 2.
So who wants my 3?
So we're going just
I'll-
straight east again? Is that what I'm hearing?
Take 'em, I guess.
One more supply, please.
Yep.
Okay, so
And then
Are you going east again?
no, we're gonna go.
I have to go down because I'm we're nearly out of water.
We're gonna be about to run out of water until we get to that square, so we're gonna go back onto the river.
Okay.
I have plenty of water skins, by the way.
We bought out the bank.
Yep.
That's one more supply for everybody, and you are back on the river.
Yep. So everyone refill your water skins. I think.
I'm out of supply.
I'm out of rations.
Yep. And then we're gonna walk into Adita, and we're gonna hopefully resupply.
If you are out of rations, as we do this move, you will be taking a fatigue.
I will. Whoever does not have rations, I will supplement them on the way in, because I have 2 people I can give supply to.
Please me.
I
Okay.
think it's gonna be Miraz and Glottis.
Then Schnom and Mel, you will have to actually eat your rations this time because you are not being provided
Gotcha.
for.
Glottis took mine.
Oh, okay. You didn't acknowledge when I said that, so like I didn't know if I actually got them from you or
Yeah,
not.
you had rations. I gave you
Okay,
the 3
so-
that I had.
Oh,
Okay,
you have
so
3?
I actually have 3 rations right now. So
This
I'm
will put you at 2. This will put you at
Yeah,
2.
Okay, so then I'll cover Mel and Miraz.
Mm-hmm.
Okay.
So Schnom will have to eat.
Yep, Schnom will
all
have to eat. Glottis is at 2. And we return to Adita.
And then we pop back in.
Short jaunt, but we did clear up some of the map.
Did we see the guy on the way back?
Nope.
He would have had a head start.
But not by much.
So yeah, as we're walking in, I imagine we look no worse for it. Nothing happened. We just walked for a while. Probably we sit down at home, rest our dogs. Me literally and figuratively.
I would go.
Yeah, and
find
then we
more
need to.
supplies.
Yep. I'll
That would be
go
best.
make. Yeah, we'll go make a supply run. Go talk to our good friend. I have to remember names.
Show.
Cho or Aegis, I think
Yeah.
is what his name is.
Etienne.
Easian? Easian Parble?
Easian.
Easian.
Easy and I remember it's
Yep.
like easy with a N.
Yeah,
Actually,
but
that's how I'm gonna remember it now.
I will go see Cho just to see if the dandy showed up. And I'm gonna... Does she look surprised to see us come back, by the way?
Yeah, she's like, you've been gone for a 10-day. We thought you weren't coming back.
It's quite a walk.
It's quite a walk. Scouting is difficult. Did a gentleman make it in? Make it to the city? Bit foppish, dressed pretty out of place. Calls people peasants.
Limping slightly.
She nods and was like, yep. He's been drinking his worries away ever since he arrived, and they didn't let him pass the gate.
Ah,
A lot of alcoholics around here.
sadness and
Hey,
depression.
watch your mouth.
Watch where you put yours.
Whoa!
Fucking destroyed.
Whoa! I'm gonna walk away and go get some supplies.
Absolutely destroyed.
Whoa!
Mind you, all of Schnom's disses are essentially just him grinning ear to ear, and it's all in good humor, unless you choose to take it otherwise.
Yep.
Glass is going to break kayfabe here for a second and give him a little like high five.
So while Miraz goes to get the supplies, I'm gonna have a conversation with Cho and just kind of tell her what we've seen. As
I
we've
would
walked
probably
around.
ask for money because I'm broke as shit.
I give you. Schnom beat me to it. You see me reach for my gold pouch, but Schnom is quicker on the draw.
Schnom just comes with me.
Yeah.
Come on.
I'll hold Schnom's hand. Hey, come on.
Aww. Look both ways before crossing the street.
Yep.
But yeah, I'll fill Cho in on where we've gone, which was just following the river and so on and so forth. Tell her that we saw some mountains and that the dandy saw mountains 2 weeks the opposite direction to the east.
To the west.
To the west. Apologies. And just kind of tell her what's going on.
She'll take note of that and start scribing some notes on her little desk.
We're planning on heading back out. For a quick jaunt, it was pretty consuming of supplies, so we need to take better care.
You say quick jaunt, just so you're aware, every hex was 24 miles. You guys went out about 6 hexes, so that's 144 miles you went.
Yeah, quick jaunt to the store. we went for.
What do you mean? That's how long my parents had to walk to get to school.
Yeah, both ways up the hill through the
And
snow.
the snow.
Yeah, no, we just went out. We just went out for a smoke and a bag of crisps.
So as you walk up to Easian, the general store, he looks ancient again, and he's just like,
And you should drink some water. You sound like you need it.
He does so, and
I come over to help him with it.
his hands are shaking with the rickets as he brings the flask to his mouth. Some of it drips on his lips and down his chin.
That's why I'm helping him with it. like someone helping their grandpa to drink something.
And as he does, his hand stops shaking, and he looks a little bit more revitalized. He's like,
Oh, is that you? No. Cho told me if you came back, I should have things for you. What?
he takes another drink, and once again, looks a little bit more revitalized, but still very, very old. And he's just like, rations.
Yes.
Yep,
Yes.
that's what we
Look at
need.
that, rations.
He takes
Pick up some rations too, actually.
he takes another
Just go
sip.
head over.
He takes another sip, and he's like,
Well, it's been a 10-day, so I've had time. But we have 50.
50
Fantastic.
50 rations?
Yeah, he's been sitting here tying up little folds of paper with dried oats and different things, because he was ordered to by Cho. He's prepared 5 per day, and you were gone for a 10 days, so he's got 50.
It's 10 for each of us.
If you like.
That sounds good.
Normally, these would cost, I believe, 2 gold a pop. No, I'm sorry,
5 silver.
5
per-
silver a pop, yes. But he was told to give them to you at a discount, so he will. You'll only be paying 1 silver for these rations today.
That's 50 silver. That's 5 gold pieces.
Yep.
I'll pay for it.
I just want to say, we left, like, a couple of us left with 10 rations in our inventory, and that only got us as far as we did and back.
Yeah.
Yep. That, thankfully, with people hunting and gathering like me and my dog, it's one of those, I think what's going to happen is, we just gotta, if we have enough supply and we're able to stay close to river sources and so on and so forth, we'll make do, and we just do our best.
Hopefully I succeed with my cook roll the next time.
Yeah, no, if we can get off a good
Can
cook
multiple
roll,
of us hunt and gather as well?
Yeah, as many people as want to can hunt and gather.
Oh, I thought there was a max.
Nope. The only one... There are a few that have mechs. Scout is one of them, and so is, cooking.
Gotcha.
So does that mean you guys want to head out on the world map again?
Yep.
I think that does mean that, yeah.
Does Easian have any more, or just the 50 that
Just the-
Just
like,
has the 50.
anything to Okay. All right.
He can give you oatmeal if you want. It'll last 2 days, so technically you'd have 2 days extra travel. But that's his personal supply, and he will not be given a discount on that.
How much for an oatmeal?
Those are 5 silver per ration.
Everybody get 1 oatmeal.
Yeah, I'll buy 1 oatmeal.
You can get
buy
2.
one oatmeal.
They last 2 days. You can get 2 if you want.
Yeah,
Okay.
I will get.
I'll buy
so,
2.
Yeah,
So everybody who's getting the 2, please mark off 1 more gold from your character sheet.
I will not.
So I'll
You are
have
not buying it?
12 supply.
I'm still broke.
I will buy.
I'll buy you one. It's all good.
Yeah, if you didn't, I was.
I'll
Thank
mark
you.
off another gold. You can have 2.
Okay,
Oatmeal.
so JJ has 12.
Same.
10 rations.
And 2 oatmeals.
Oh my lord.
That puts me at 14 because I had 2 left from that last trip.
How do I add the oatmeal to my inventory?
Just mark it as
Put
supply.
rations.
Just mark it as supply for now, yeah.
Okay.
And then we got 10 extra rations.
So to the world map,
I'm
question
not
mark?
buying the rations next time. Someone else got to do it.
I give Shnam a thumbs up. I got you.
Are we going to the world map
Yep,
then?
world map.
Okay.
Is it weird? So funny thing. This is one of my favorite kind. I've never done hex crawls before, but this is already making me very happy. I'm enjoying it.
Yeah, I like it.
All right,
Okay.
so
Where are we going?
we followed the river,
Perhaps
and we saw
south.
that. Yeah, I think we go south a little bit. We won't be able to go as far unless we hug the lake. But the lake is dangerous because apparently the fish are coming up dirty, so maybe the lake's contaminated. But that just means we'd have to boil the water, which we can boil water. We have messed kits, if that makes sense.
Mm-hmm.
So you want to go?
Cook utensils too.
So you want to go south?
Yep.
Okay. I need everybody's journey activity again.
Gather.
If you're rolling hunt and gather, roll me that survival check. Every single one of you who's doing it.
Oh, it's gonna fucking suck. Survival?
I'm actually going to scout,
I will also together.
and my dog.
Both the cook's utensils. sources.
Roll on the critical success table. Something
That's-
happened.
Huh?
Wait. What? This...
Uh,
Wait. What? Okay. Not. Okay. I can't do it with that. I guess.
Oh, you half learn a language, it looks like.
Yep. Choose a language associated.
Hey!
Oh, another one!
That's on Cook.
Choose a language?
No, it's associated with what you're doing.
As a success, and each creature being fed gains 1 additional hit die to spend on each day they are fed by the adventurer. And the daily supply requirement to feed the party is reduced by 1/4, round down to a minimum of 1 supply, up to a maximum number of creatures equal to twice the adventurer's proficiency bonus. So I can feed 4 people.
4 people will eat a quarter supply. You'll only eat 1 per. Wait,
Per
to a minimum of
day?
1?
To a minimum of 1 supply.
Critical
But it
success
counts
defense
the
is
entire
the-
party.
So one
Gotcha.
supply can feed.
4 people.
4 people.
Oh my god, that's disgusting.
Wait, so what is this critical success thing? What do I...
I need to
Doesn't
figure
mean
out
anything.
what languages are available for this. So you're gonna have to give me a
Okay.
second.
No, you're totally fine.
I'm going to roll for gather components to see if I can gather stones and stuff for sale.
Do you speak Goblin?
I do.
Okay.
Do you speak Elvish?
I don't.
Who
You
else
speak
was
Mind
hunting and
Goblin.
gathering? No, who else was hunting and gathering?
That would be.
Shnam is hunting and gathering.
Do you speak Kobold?
No.
Okay, well then what I'm going to say is, the other people who were hunting and gathering were Goblin. No, Goblikon was not. Well, was Shnam. So spending time hunting and gathering with Shnam, you start to pick up a little bit of his Kobold language. If you roll this a second time, if you ever roll Facts and Discoveries language a second time, you will permanently learn Kobold.
Fuck yeah, brother.
Yeah.
Yeah, Shnam! High five!
And unfortunately,
Oh.
Mel's is not going to do a whole lot here.
Yeah. No.
So would I put
Can't all be
languages
good.
like half? Half.
We'll just write it in your notes.
Okay.
The joke is the only bit of Kobold language you picked up was the swear words.
That's
Seems
how,
legit.
that's how it starts, man.
Is that everybody's journey activity?
No, I gotta do gather. I'm looking for like stones and stuff for sale.
So I gain double supply. Is that just-
Sal isn't looking for rocks. They're looking for like full-on stone. And
Like,
gather
That's a good thing I rolled low.
Construction material.
also gather components is specifically for casting abilities.
Spell components.
Yep. If you read the whole thing there.
I mean, we could really crush this out of the park and travel indefinitely if we roll hunt and gather as well.
Yep.
With
Already
Cook
made
and
my
Hunt and Gather.
Arcana check for
Yep.
gather components, so it is what it is.
So Fang has to roll for his hunt and gather because he does that separately because he is
Yep.
a good boy. That was on a nat 20. That would have been amazing.
So Fang will
Does-
also feed himself.
Yep. And then I'm going to scout because with my expert forager, I can keep myself fed. We got the good rolls. We can just go.
We can
We're-
go.
As long as we're here on the current tiles we're at, we're rocking and rolling.
Let me see the scout roll, please.
Yep, it is a perception check. It is not nighttime, or else I would get an expertise die, sadly.
Ooh.
Oh my gosh.
22, baby.
Okay. So it's going to be really hard to surprise you. You'll have advantage against any sort of surprise. And you will learn, give me a moment, that the area you are surrounded by, to the north, has blasted Badlands and Frosty Mountains. To the south has Frosty Mountains. To the east has kind of like a sea. And to the west has Frosty Mountains. That's what you've learned. You don't know how far to the west, north, east, or anything like that. That's just what you learned. So from Adita proper, that's what you know. Seems to be surrounded by mountains.
Interesting.
Okay, I wrote that down. That's really important. Mountains have stone in them, usually.
Mm-hmm. And ores.
All right.
And then I was told we are moving, so...
Yep.
1 supply is consumed for 4. Fang eats for free. The donkey grazes for free in this area.
Mm-hmm.
And Miraz gets double supply, so she basically pockets a supply and then feeds everybody.
Wait,
And
so
then-
who's not able to feed themselves right now? Like,
well,
not
no,
hunting
it's,
and gathering?
Miraz got 2, feeds herself. Then feeds 4 people with the supply off that extra one.
And then Fang feeds himself.
Which means, and the donkey grazes, which means, yeah, right now, only 1 supply per day is being consumed.
Oh,
And then
okay.
I rolled hunt and gather as well, so
Can I just pocket those supplies and eat my oatmeal before it goes bad?
You can do that, yeah.
fair enough.
So on this first day, everybody eats oatmeal, and you will pocket 2 supply. Sorry, 4
Guys,
supply,
don't worry,
because...
our oatmeal's gonna go bad.
Oh, no, just 2. Just 2.
I'll use the oatmeal to feed the people.
We're
As
just
the
having
supply.
a big pot of oatmeal.
What's crazy is, now this oatmeal lasts forever. Except no, it doesn't, because it's gonna rot. But here we go. The next move. Everybody eats oatmeal. And you guys were going this way, right? Also
Yeah.
following the lake. Okay. Everybody eats oatmeal, so at this point, go ahead and remove all of your oatmeals if you had it.
Yep.
And you get to pocket 2 supply from Raz, one's for Shnam.
Alright.
Fang feeds himself.
So I'm gonna be using up my supply first because I'm cooking, and then just because we're using only 1 ration per day right now.
Can I keep hunt and gathering, or is
It's
that...
indefinite until you reach the next area. You do not get another journey activity.
Okay, so what do I do with the critical success then? Do I just...
You just sit on it.
You just sit on it, yeah.
The next time
So
we roll,
I'm
you might
just
get lucky.
getting... So I'm just getting supplies, or no?
Yes, you just continue to gather supplies for the entire duration of the journey.
Fantastic. So I just get 2 every time?
Every day you're finding 2.
Okay.
So we can go for 25 safely for 25 days because we have 50 rations.
Yep, we just gotta...
You have
be in
50
line.
rations. You just gained an extra 6, so you should have 56 total, because Miraz got 2, Shnam got 1. Oh, I'm sorry, Miraz got 4, Shnam got
Yep.
2. And everybody ate oatmeal, so nothing but oatmeal has been consumed. And then going forward, Miraz's 2 plus Shnam's 1 will feed 3 people. If you take one of those away, so one of the 3, 4 people are fed from the cooking. And then 1 more is needed to feed a person, and we pocket 1. So right now you're actually gaining 1 ration per day.
Oh,
Yeah, so you are, whatever your rations are at, somebody is gaining +1 and everybody's fed.
I'll put it in the pocket.
Okay,
Okay.
then you gain +1 per movement, and everybody is fed. We are not losing rations. We are actually gaining as we move.
Yep, and until we leave this water tile, we are not losing water either.
Correct.
Because we are...
Actually, the hunt and gather also gives you water.
Fuck yeah, brother!
So we're just fucking rocking it.
The
You're
water
so-
will be the thing that defines how long you can go out, because eventually
Yeah.
you'll have more supply than water.
Alright, so I think we keep hugging the lake a little bit just to see how... I want to see how big the lake is.
So you want to go down and right or directly right?
Directly right if it's possible.
It is, but just barely. So gain a ration.
Yep.
I'll keep rolling my...
Go in again.
Yep. Until somebody says for us to stop or turn back, I think
We should go down because
Yeah.
we're in the water, basically.
if we're hugging the coast.
Okay.
This is just a
Gain a ration.
each episode.
Gain a ration.
Okay.
Gain a ration. Oh,
Oh, hey, we found a river.
Ooh,
That's
Nice.
super important.
yeah.
I kind of want to go around the lake, though. Anybody else?
And
I
then we
wanna
can come back to the river,
um,
yeah.
Yeah, no, I
Well,
agree.
as far as we can go.
so which way are we going?
I think.
Around the river.
Gain a
Yeah.
ration.
Yep.
Gain a ration.
Yep.
Gain a ration.
Yep.
Gain
I'll
a
keep the
ration.
17 for now.
Okay.
Gain a ration.
Okay.
Gain a ration.
We went around the lake! Hooray!
Now there's just that black spot in the middle,
Yeah.
and we don't have any way to fix that because we don't have a boat.
Yep.
As we're traveling around the lake, do we notice like anything off?
I did not have.
Anything there?
Gotcha.
Yep, that is not
that's it.
something that you would have noticed right now.
Gotcha.
Okay.
That's it. Right, now we're gonna head
Back
back
to the
lake.
river.
Yep.
Okay. In 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 rations.
Alright, we're up to 30, baby.
Do we need to start?
I'm gonna start handing this shit off because I am running out of room.
I can start taking them. I have my donkey.
Okay.
Yeah. Also, if anybody needs anything carried, Fang is wearing saddlebags,
Yep.
and he can carry 180 pounds.
Oh, we'll let you do it first then.
I just realized you're not actually gaining rations, you're gaining supply. So these are going to expire.
Oh.
Yep.
Okay.
Every 2 days they would expire. So I'll figure out the math on it right now, but for now, don't worry about it. What I would do is set yourself at whatever your max starting rations were.
12 because the oatmeal.
Minus the oatmeal. Rations,
10.
not supply.
Would
so
be 10.
And then you're gaining 3 per day, which expires, but you're eating 2 per day. So you can pocket 2 extra. So you're at 12 permanently, and the rest is getting eaten and decaying as we continue.
Okay.
Fair enough. Okay, then it's not a problem. You're just carrying it.
Yep.
Yeah.
All right. It's time to go down the river.
So just 12 supply.
Yep. 2 of which will expire, but I'm assuming you're rotating the stock.
Yeah.
Hold on. Before we move, I want to math out something. 1, 2, 3, 4. Hang on. 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 16, 17, 18. We've been out here for 18 days.
Yep.
Damn.
We're making good progress, guys.
Yep. So I have to ask the question to the group. When do we want to turn back? At what threshold of days do we go back?
When we find something,
Fair enough. I just had to ask because maybe we're like, okay, we want to go back now.
it would be very sad. Like they're gonna be sad that we're gone, but also they'd be even more sad that we were gone for that long and found nothing.
Fair. We were able to map out the entire lake, which is nice. So we can tell them how big the lake is and that there's a river. We are figuring stuff out. All right, I am good to move now. I just wanted to figure out how many days we've been gone, and I'm going to start keeping track of that.
Just a small question.
Yep.
What direction is this river flowing? Is it coming from the lake or is it depositing into the lake?
It's going from the lake.
Oh, okay, so it's coming away from the lake. Okay.
Yep.
So this is still water we need to boil.
Yeah.
Yeah. Okay.
Just to be being safe is its own reward.
Exactly.
Moving again?
And we have
Yep.
time.
There you go.
Oh,
Another body of water.
might be the ocean.
Moving
Find
again? Which way?
Yeah.
There?
Go there.
Okay.
Oh.
And in the distance, you actually do see
Oh.
What the
something.
hell?
Oh,
A little island in the center of whatever this body of water is, with a ruined fortress in there.
That I kind of point at it. What do you think the odds are there might be supplies in that fortress? Like, not supplies, but like things we could use to shore up the defenses back home.
This is the east, right?
Yes.
Would Leo have told us that feeling in the east?
I don't know.
Nope, didn't mean to click that. Get rid of that.
It never got narratively added, so I'm gonna say no.
well. we
if there's
could
supplies in there,
reconstruct
it would-
everything.
We'd need a boat to get supplies out of there.
It would take you a
It's not
boat to get to that fortress.
How long does it take to make a boat?
Oh my lord, we're scouting!
I know, I had to ask that question to myself. It was...
Am I insane or am I just seeing colors where there isn't? Is that blue-ish?
That is
That's a river.
little bit.
Oh, fantastic.
Oh, is that
Oh,
still
we
a
keep
river?
going.
It's more of a creek. It's a creek.
Okay.
Still water.
I'm like, am I insane? Am I, like,
It's very
You know what?
subtle.
You know what I just realized? Maybe
Go on.
Adita has a boat. Or... I know what we can do now that we know that this is here.
take the boat down the river?
Sean is already figuring it out.
Well, we did have a
How big
carpenter
was the
back
river?
there.
How big
Well,
was the river?
Which one?
This one.
Pretty standard river, I'd say.
So like kayak, not boat.
Probably kayak, yeah.
So like a fishing boat.
So
Fishing boat, sure.
We'd have to, if we wanted a boat to gather any substantial amount of supplies, we'd have to make one here. And then journey back.
Against the flow of water.
Against
Yeah.
the flow of water.
Which at that point we'd probably
Might as well just drag it across the land.
yeah, we would dredge up the boat with the supplies and drag the boat back. Yeah. It's a thought. It's something to put on the back burner. We I know a carpenter who likes me, so maybe she can help make us a boat.
She is
Yep.
quite lovely, isn't she?
She's grown on me. I don't have a lot of friends either anymore, so it's nice to know I have one back home.
Well, I certainly wouldn't have gone out on this if I didn't have a reason.
Nod.
Anything else, guys?
Let's
That way?
move.
Okay.
Yep.
Yeah.
Let's move.
Could we take a small break just to like get water and use the washroom and stuff? We've been at this for almost 5 hours now.
Yeah, sure, we can take a little bathroom break.
Has it been 5 hours?
It's been 5 hours.
It's been 5 hours, yeah.
Time flies when you're having fun.
Okay.
Time flies when you're crawling across the landmass.
I got about another hour before I have to go to bed because I have work tonight. But yeah, no.
Okay.
This
Alright.
also could be a good spot to stop as well, because we are not in any danger. We have found some things.
By the way, at this point, you are pretty close to a month passing.
Yeah, we are at 21 days.
Oh, there's gonna be so much stuff to put into the play-by post.
Yeah, because for every day we've been traveling, there's a lot of shenanigans we could have been doing. Like, hey, how's your we had the best cook in the world for this entire experience. We've
All
been
right, so
eating,
I'm
like,
gonna
4-day
I'm
meals.
gonna put us on a little break. We will be right back.
Yeah, everybody got to go drain the lizards and blah blah blah.
I would be fine with another hour just to see if we could get something done.
Yep,
Mhm.
I'm okay with them. Whatever. I just
Right.
always like to point out that as long as you're not in like the combat, we've always got good places to stop.
Yeah.
And pointing that out is important, I feel. Anyway, BRB.
Same, I might get some water as well. I am back.
Welcome back.
So, what cobalt words are you teaching me?
Oh, you're learning swear words.
I
Okay.
have returned.
Alongside with a handful of, like, not necessarily super.
Maybe like code words?
Yeah.
Okay.
But no, that's mainly it. And then you're also learning like the hunting words.
The hunting words?
Yeah.
Like,
Because we were hunting and gathering, so like
yeah.
over there or berries here, stuff like that.
Like animal, quiet.
Yeah. Pretty much.
Fantastic. I half learned Kobold.
Kobold is a very simple language.
Oh, Kobold is separate from Draconic in A5E?
Yeah.
4, 5, 6.
It's separate
Yeah.
from in regular D&D too.
If I get that again, I will now have 7 languages.
I think it's hilarious that you're learning Kobold because Schnam would just be saying things in Kobold to you, and you'd have to just figure it out.
Yeah. I know Abyssal, Deep Speech, Giant, Goblin, and Infernal.
Yeah, Schnam knows Elvish and Goblin, and then Common and Kobold.
Half my party knows Goblin?
Yeah.
I know Draconic, Dwarvish, Elvish, Giant, and Minotaur.
Why do you know Minotaur?
Why do
Yeah,
I know
why?
Giant?
He met one once. They had to communicate somehow.
What was the guy's name in Critical Role?
He didn't know how to pillow talk in common, so I had to learn.
Mm.
Also, I
I
hope
like
you
how
all
quiet
understand.
everybody.
I also hope you all understand that Schnam's quips and burns are all in good humor. I don't want another player confrontation. It's mine and Louis is fine.
Keep quipping,
expect
and you
to
might find
see-
yourself in Mel's tent.
Oh.
No.
Speaking of which, how you doing, Mel? It's been a month.
Oh, Mel's fine now. It's not, like
Yeah.
Got enough to last him a year.
not the first time it's happened, but I know when we get back, Peggy's gonna be roaring for another one.
If we spend enough time out here, he'll be fine.
I was honestly expecting there to be a. Wait, you're a dude? From the way that all the NPCs had talked about him.
Mm-hmm.
It was mentioned that he likes pretty boys.
It's true.
I'm back. I have cereal.
Welcome back.
Nice.
I
Anyway,
have sun chips.
Anybody want to guess what cereal I'm eating?
Give us a
um,
Give us a crunch.
Yeah, give us a crunch.
Cocoa Pebbles.
Ooh, okay, so I think it's a round, so I'm either gonna go on the Trix or, yeah, Cocoa Pebbles or Reese's Puffs. I think it's a round kind of cereal.
Okay.
I'm gonna go with Cinnamon Toast Crunch.
Okay. Anyone else want to throw a guess?
Harvest Crunch. It's a long shot.
JJ, you want to give a guess or you good?
Just gonna go with like cornflakes or something basic, bitch.
Everybody was
Wow.
wrong. It was honeycomb. Honeycomb
Aw.
cereal.
Heard that crunch, and I was like, that sounds like there's some mass to it.
I mean, have you ever seen honeycomb cereal? It's
great.
It's pretty big.
Yeah.
I don't think I actually have ever seen the honeycombs. Oh yeah,
Yeah.
no. Okay.
They're not great. That's Frosted Flakes.
Is everybody back?
Yeah.
I'm eating cereal.
I'm back.
JJ's here?
Yeah, I'm here.
I think that's everybody. Okay. And I am just getting settled in. So we are good to continue moving. How many days are we in?
Yes. 21, I think. Was it 21?
7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21. Yeah.
Plus the 10 from earlier.
10 from earlier?
The first run.
When we went to west.
Oh, yeah.
Mm-hmm.
So, 31 days.
31 days so far.
Been a month?
Productive month.
I'm expecting the play-by-post to be like 49 bottles of beer on the wall.
So where are we going?
Do we keep going
I
south?
think we keep going.
The faint.
Or do we follow the creek?
I think we follow
Follow
the creek
the
until
creek.
the creek's gone.
Yeah, I think we follow the creek. I have a feeling it's gonna loop back up here.
Okay.
It might. Oh, yeah, I didn't see that.
You're going west?
Yep.
Okay. There you go.
Oh,
Does
the
it go
creek's
down?
going down.
The creek goes south.
Mm.
Follow the creek.
Follow
You
the
going
creek.
south? Okay.
Yep.
Yep.
Continue south.
Yep.
Yup.
Is that still creek? It's very
Yep.
subtle.
Yeah.
Okay.
Oh, wrong way.
Starting to get a little low there.
You gonna keep following it?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Did it end?
It looks like there's just a smidge left right over here.
Oh. Great.
Let's-
Good job,
let's
team.
go. Let's go. Send it.
Okay.
Let's go. Let's go that last bit.
And the creek
Oh, wait, there's more.
Yep, the creek restarts. There's another one.
Yeah.
We keep following it.
yeah.
We follow the creek.
We are now 27 days in. 28.
On this one. Yeah.
29.
Oh.
Ooh,
Wow.
what's this?
That's the frost. That's
You run into the mountains.
Yep.
What do we
Okay.
do now, guys?
Does the creek end where the mountain starts?
Mm-hmm.
Okay.
Oh, so it's... Is
Are
it like
there-
a frosted mountaintops?
Mm-hmm.
Are there any caves that we can see from here?
Mm-mm.
Hmm.
So this is probably like
That would be a new zone.
glacial runoff,
Yeah.
this creek.
This is why they made aqueducts.
Yeah.
So, I have two thoughts. We hug the mountains to see if we can see anything before venturing in, because we're not equipped to go into a frosty mountain area.
No, we aren't. But we
No,
also
we're not.
we can only go 2 days to the side before we have to come back to the creek for water.
Why? I
Because
have
some of
8
us only-
water skins.
Some of us only have 4, and I think Shnab only had 3. Or who only had 3?
I only had 3.
Remember, hunting
I
also
can
gives you water.
distribute so we can
Hunting-
equalize.
Hunting and
Oh!
gathering also gives you
Oh,
water.
okay. Then we're just fucking fine. We didn't need to follow the creek.
You still did.
Yeah.
Because you're only getting 3 water per day, and you're
Oh, okay.
consuming 6.
Yep.
Gotcha.
No, we're only consuming... No, because you're adding the donkey.
Yeah.
Because his Fang is good. He's finding water himself. I think we go a little north just to see what we can see. We stay within spitting distance of the creek if we need it.
So you're going up north?
Yeah, I don't think we should get too deep into the mountains in case like an avalanche or some shit.
Yeah.
Okay.
But we can melt snow for water. Right?
That's true.
Mhm.
Good, yeah.
I think we go up another one, yeah?
Okay.
Do we want to go east Or do we want to keep going north? Maybe cut.
You
Maybe
mean
find
west?
West. Look, man, I gotta always look at my hand and see which one's left and right. Do you think I can know east from west?
I know someone who got left and right tattooed on their hands. So.
I know
believe
someone that got left and left tattooed on both their hands.
That's awful.
Why not their feet?
So. I'm fine going left if you guys want.
Yeah, I think we're.
I'm
I think
fine
that's
with that, yeah.
Because we're melting snow for water.
if we're desperate.
Mm-hmm.
Okay.
I have a feeling we're skirting past everything.
Right?
I kind of want to start going into this black area that's north of us.
Kind of just want to send it up because
Yeah,
I know
'cause-
that there
And go
is a
back to
creek somewhere.
Aduadita.
Yeah, I know there is some water somewhere in here.
We have a total of 20 water skins in the party, right?
Yeah.
So
So we can go 4 days.
No,
Yeah.
I started off with 1, so that'd
So
be
we'd have-
21 plus
Yeah,
whoever
I
else.
started off with 1.
I started off with 1 as well.
I think we all started with 1. So
Yeah, so we have 25 water skins.
yeah,
So we could go 5 days.
Yeah. So I think we start going north because I want to figure out what's going on in this black area because I feel like if we leave too much behind us, that's gonna bite us in the ass. Yeah, and if we
Yeah.
go straight north, I think we can hit the creek before we run out of water.
Technically
That's
4
right.
days because Mariah is also drinking water.
Yep. So we'd get here.
As a reminder, you are only
Mhm.
drinking 3 water per day.
yeah, we're only drinking 3 water a day because of.
Oh, okay.
Because of the hunting gathering actions.
Oh, so we can actually go like 7 days.
You've already consumed 2 unless you are melting snow. 3.
Yeah,
Okay.
We are melting snow.
Okay.
Let's,
if we're
let's
only
send-
consuming 3 by 25, then we would have 8 days.
8 days.
Can we just make it back to Adita
Yep, we can.
if we're desperate? Yeah, but
Do we
I
want to though?
no, I want to find out what's in this black area. I want to figure out what's going on here.
If we can find where that creek goes,
Mm-hmm.
we can hug the creek and explore this area a little more.
Yep.
Rather than walking all the way up as well.
So where are we going?
We could refill at the creek here and then go explore more if we really wanted.
Yeah, I think that's the plan.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5. North, but more in like this direction.
Okay. At this point, 3 water consumed.
Gotcha.
I don't care who does it, I just need 3 water consumed.
Okay, I'll take it off mine.
I'll go next.
Okay. Where to now?
This one, right?
Yeah.
Okay. 3 water consumed.
I got it.
Where next?
This one.
Up here?
3 water consumed.
I'll do it this time.
Okay.
That way?
Yes.
3 water consumed.
Okay. And then we can refill probably on this tile by the look of the river or the creek.
Yep, and I'll take the 3 off of my 5 water skins, so I still got 2 in the bank.
Okay. You're going up here?
I can do the next one too.
3 water consumed, and you do indeed find a creek again.
So we
Okay.
Oh,
Refill.
Yep, feel free.
perfect.
there's a world where someone's like, "Oh man, our D&D game was so awesome. We fought a dragon, and we're here. We're like, no, we mapped out a thing and found creeks. We're fucking happy.
And
as
melted
clams.
snow.
We're just like in this game. We're just like, oh yeah. Well, did you explore over 1,000 miles in your D&D world?
I'd walk 500 miles.
Okay. We could follow the creek and go.
You are now
this way,
36
or we
days
could
out.
go-
You are now 36 days out.
Should we go back and let them know we're alive?
It is 3
I'll
days.
be fine.
It's 3 days. I'm ambivalent to it.
Do we want to check out this, or do we want to follow?
I want to figure out what the black area is personally, and then I think we maybe make a pit stop in Adita just to say hi.
Hey, we're live. We haven't found shit.
No. We found a fort. We found a fort, and we mapped out all around the river, like the lake. Like, no, we've been doing a lot.
You did find a fort.
And mountains.
So are we moving to the right?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Okay.
Did we ask anybody in Adita if...
I will need everybody
Yeah,
to consume a
maps.
water.
A water.
Yep. Well, no, -3 to the total, so you're at 22.
I'll -3.
Okay. Where are we going now?
Okay.
You guys are now at 19. 19 total. Where to now? Here?
Yeah.
Now at 16. Where to now?
This one?
That one.
Okay, you're now at 13.
Yeah, man, we can make it to the creek over here.
So going east,
So,
Bang. Yep.
Yep.
you're now at 10.
Ding, ding. Yep.
then go ahead. Oh no!
Oh boy.
We found something!
Nice.
Landmines?
Wow, is that a dragon?
But run! Scatter!
Run!
It's plains! Where do we run?
Dig a hole then. I don't care. Dig your own grave, brother.
I have a
Oh my god, guys, we found Tupac.
He's not dead.
What are you doing all the way out here?
Hiding from the FBI? No.
Give me a second.
Oh, look, it's OJ.
I thought he was actually dead.
No, just on the run.
I thought he died.
So in the distance, as you get closer, you see a massive giant swinging its club in circles, almost doing like a helicopter.
Which
and
way?
just any direction, just in this area.
Oh, great. Love that.
Not in all directions, just pick one, it doesn't really matter. It's more narrative. But there is a huge giant, like the size of a building, just windmilling its club in circles on the top of the hill.
I
Do
say
we
away
want
from that.
to?
A giant? I'm good.
Yep, massive giant.
My brain in the back of my mind is like, just shadow of the Colossus that thing, aka stick and move. Just shoot a short bow, move 80 feet away. Shoot a short bow, move 80 feet away. What is it gonna do? Run me down? It's a giant. That bitch slow. But no, that's stupid.
DM.
Yep, so I'm gonna...
So
add
I
something
know
here.
the language. What do I know about giants, actually?
Give me a second. You've not encountered a giant. You know the language, but you've not encountered one.
Okay. Like, book-wise, like, is there, like,
You know that they grind people up to make their bread. They grind your bones. They are very, typically very aggressive types of things.
Yes, I don't recommend we get close to a giant right now.
They normally travel in packs, don't they?
Would I know that? You know, for something that big, usually they're isolationists. Think dragons.
No, we should leave it the fuck alone.
I
Wait, what?
agree.
Did this not happen correctly? I forgot to click save.
I say we go this way. Or whichever way is away from it. We could also go north.
There. Since it's swinging its club like a windmill, there you go.
It turns out it's just
away from it.
I'm sorry?
Would this direction be away from it?
You get the feeling that if you went that way, it would. If you went directly past it that way, that you would probably want to do a stealth check or something like that.
So I think we double back.
We go
We
south.
can just go
or north?
down into the.
Yeah, go down and like swing like
Or we could
south.
go like up, like that. I don't know.
I like the.
This way?
We have 3 days
Just a
left.
reminder, yeah, we have 3 days of water.
Yeah.
Yeah, so as long as we end either here.
So 1, 2, 3.
Has
Or
somebody been
there.
keeping track of days?
That we've been out?
Yep.
Or for water?
That you've been out.
No.
I think we're at 45.
Okay.
In total with the 10?
Yep.
Yes.
Okay.
Yes.
So which way are you going now?
Away.
I think
Okay.
we go.
Yeah. Bang, bang, bang.
The giant remains as you leave the area. You have 2 days of water left. You're going down that way?
I think we go here and then.
You have 1 day of water left. Where are you going now?
This hits us on water, right?
Yeah.
Yep. There's a creek there.
I don't know, I can't tell you.
No,
I'm
we're
trying to look at
asking.
that map.
We're asking ourselves by looking at the map, and yeah, that looks like the creek. So we jump down,
You do find the creek as you run out of water.
and then we refill.
Oh.
And Mel shower or takes a bath. After everyone's refilled their water.
There's not really that kind of flow to take a proper bath. You could like
Oh,
do a little
You
cup
just-
drizzle
you
sort of thing.
refill,
Yeah.
You refill, dump it on yourself.
Yep, you can do that.
Do like a
Dump it on yourself.
small rag with
That'll work. That's fine.
soap. Yeah.
I'm thinking we go that way.
Is that where you're going next?
Yeah.
I think we straight shot.
Okay, so you're
We're
at
just,
48. 48,
we-
49, 50,
50.
51, 52,
52.
53,
3.
54. You are able to resupply your water. Just as you were running out again. Because that was 8 days.
Yeah.
I think we go back. We've been gone for so long. They probably think we're dead.
We can go by, let them know, and then we just go away, right? Or do we have to enter if we go in?
If you are entering, that will end the exploration for now.
And then that means we lose all of the cook and stuff, so we have to re-roll everything. I feel like we got a lot done with that.
We unlocked a
But-
good portion, considering
We
that
could-
we unlocked up here previously, and we just went around it and got all of this.
Mm-hmm.
It's definitely better than our first trip.
Yep.
But there is a creek we can follow. Should we vote? I mean, we could follow this and then go immediately back.
That'd be what, like 5 days? Like 1, 2, 3, 4, 5.
I think the more days we're gone. No, that might be a little meta. So I'm saying because we do have a whole second party.
Yeah.
We've been gone for X amount of days already.
2 months, almost.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, did they give our rooms to anybody already?
Nope.
Somebody else showed up and they gave our rooms away.
As long as the coin does not appear back in Cho's pocket, she assumes you're still alive.
Fuck yeah, dude.
Yeah.
Although
we
it does
can just-
take a month to reappear.
We passed a month at 30.
Mm-hmm.
Should we put
I mean,
it
if
up to a vote?
they know we aren't dead, I vote follow the river.
Well, she doesn't know you're
No.
not dead. Every 30 days, she knows that you didn't die 30 days ago.
Yeah.
Like, tomorrow, she'll find out, oh, they didn't die 30 days ago. But in the next 30 days, they could have died.
Mm-hmm.
So she kind of knows you're not dead, but not, like, in that moment.
Yeah.
She knows a time frame of when we're not dead.
Yep.
I'm okay to go follow the creek a little bit and then maybe head back if we don't find anything.
Yeah, I vote we follow, and just so we can explore a bit more.
Just while we're still in
And
the
then-
groove of being nomads, you know?
Mhm.
As we're living off the land, like
Yeah!
You can tell
Yeah.
Mel is enjoying all of this. Like, being the freedom of just being out in the wild, Mel enjoys it.
Shnam is also thriving.
Mraz also looks a lot more comfortable out in the wild than she did in Adida.
So, where are we going?
I think we
follow the
follow
creek.
this river.
Okay.
46.
I think you're at 56, actually.
Oh, 56.
Well, 46 plus the 10 from before, so yeah.
Yeah. 57.
58. 59. I think that ends there, or is it
Goes
here?
down.
It's up to you to find out.
I can't tell.
It goes down.
Yeah, we'll go down that one.
Over here?
Are we consuming water?
Nope.
Okay.
I cannot tell. I am colorblind.
I'm
I
sorry.
No, I
don't
don't.
think-
I also don't. Maybe right here.
There is more water.
Oh my god! Wait, is that more water right there?
There is more water.
So hard to tell.
Fuck yeah, brother!
That's on purpose.
I'm using my eyeballs.
My eyeballs aren't calibrated for that.
There's some right there, I think. We're back to the mountains.
We're back to the mountains.
Yep.
All right.
We
I
can
wanna-
map out the mountains if you want.
I want to cut this diamond. No, me and Shnam hate that diamond's there.
I also hate that that's diamonds there, but we could also go down and then on our way back, cut it.
We could be on the lookout for caves, maybe
Caves in the
see if
mountainous
there's
area.
or any ore-rich
Yeah.
sides of the mountain, like, you know.
That's gonna be hard to see because of the ice. If there's gonna be any ore, it's gonna be in a cave.
Yeah, but with the ice, we could find a cave because it would be a dark spot in the mountain.
Fair. I can't argue with that. I think we follow the cave a little bit. The mountains a little bit.
So where are you
I'm
going?
not opposed.
Going here.
Oh, wrong
Oh
spot.
my god!
There you go. Ignore the extra shit you just learned about.
Mhm.
Learned it.
It was what, like a tiny little shit right there?
We earned an extra like 2 days for free.
We
It's because it's
found
the mountain, guys. We can see it like
we
from.
found a nice vantage.
Looks
point.
like it.
You
It
found a
gets
nice
over
little
here.
vantage point on at the top of a mountain. I'll give you that.
Yay.
Stuff going on over
Do we
here
wanna-
too. More.
Do we want to go left?
Yeah, I say we go left.
Okay.
Ooh, more mountain.
More
Gathering snow for water.
snow. Yep. I was gonna be like, I'm gonna make a snowball and hit somebody with it, but like, no, that's too childish.
Is it?
Shnam will do it.
I wanted to put it in. I wanted to put it into the airwaves.
You can put it into the airwaves that we did it, and then we can do play-by-play.
Snowball fight.
There we go.
Where are you going from here?
We go left. One more.
So
Should we go
I
deeper?
cannot tell you this, but when you see half and half like that, it is possible the next step you take might take you out of the current region and into another. It depends on whatever is the majority. It is your choice.
I think we
Oh.
go top. I don't think we want to risk it.
Hear him.
Okay.
We go up here. Yeah.
That looks kind of majority.
Yeah, no, that looks like that would have been the ice.
You have just consumed a water.
Yeah.
Where to from here?
I kind of want to cut that triangle now.
I
Yeah,
just
yeah,
wanna
yeah.
cut that.
Head back.
It's just
I know there's water here.
You are able to
Right?
refill.
Yeah, and then we
So
cut
this
time and
is
then go
1,
back to
2,
Adida.
3, 4, 5, and then we'd get water
5
again,
moves,
and
we're
then
fine.
So is that what we're doing?
yeah.
Yeah.
1,
Cut the
2,
diamond.
3, 4. Refill water.
Listen, we ignore this bitch, okay? Stop being like, oh my god!
No,
I mean,
that's
there's
fine.
this little bow tie over here.
That's fine. It's just I want to be able to see the spots. If something was there, we would have seen it. I think
Yeah, we would've.
would have popped out at us.
All right.
Back to Adita.
I think we go back to Adita because
That's a
we've been gone
huge
for-
chunk, guys!
1,
Mm-hmm.
2, 3.
How many?
Were you keeping count of days?
I think we ended with like 66, 68.
I counted 71. But my count might have been
Alright.
off.
Oh,
I think we go with a solid
70?
70.
69!
We're going with 69!
69 it is.
So back to Adita.
Yep. We trudge in.
We
looking-
tried.
Oh, wrong
A
one.
little bit muddy.
There we go.
We come in looking very well fed, but dirty. I imagine most of us
Ragged.
did not.
You guys probably stink to high hell right now.
Well,
Not much
Mel
the same.
Mel is
Mel
the only one who
himself
probably
is
doesn't.
fine, but his clothes are definitely, they need like
This
treatment.
is in fact the wrong one.
That's my secret cap. I never
That's right.
shower.
This is the same place, just a different map.
Yeah.
Try reloading. I should have taken you to a different place.
Oh. It says,
Yeah, reloading.
Oh no.
it showed me an error that the scene has to finish
Yeah.
loading before loading a new one.
Oh. And yeah, you guys gotta finish loading before it drags you over.
There we go.
I am on a gray screen. Oh, there we go.
There we are.
And we're waiting on one more
Sean looks
person.
the
There we
same
go. I'm in.
as he did when he left.
Honey, we're home!
Who am I missing? There we go. Everybody's here.
So so I imagine we walk down the main thoroughfare towards the gate, just looking like not shit, but like not great, and everyone is just aghast that we're back. Is my assumption. I could just be wrong.
Gone for 3 months, we were.
Almost, yeah.
3 months and 9 days. Wait, 10 days?
Wait, no, we were only gone 2 months. 2 months and 10 days.
2 months and 10 days, yeah.
Oh yeah, 2 months. Okay.
Which, by the way, the season has changed.
Oh my gosh! Maybe he's not beaten anymore.
Is it summer?
It is now summer.
Oh, the heat.
So, I imagine first thing I'm gonna do, all of us
We
are gonna
report.
do. No, I'm gonna go take a bath. Then I'm gonna go report. I stink. I feel gross. I'm gonna go.
Oh yeah, well,
Whee!
Mel finds the well.
Just jumps in. No, do not do that. You'll contaminate the water.
Stinking up the pond.
I was just kidding. That was not something Raz would do.
I imagine
Oh,
we
Mel-
just take turns like dumping the bucket on each other.
Whenever Mel showers here, by the way, in the courtyard, he is full on naked. No hesitation.
And honestly, Goblikon probably the same. He might wear like a pair of underwear just to maybe keep modest if there are ladies
Raz
around.
is just gone while you guys are doing that.
Right. Oh no, I don't want to see that. No. But yeah,
Sean
if
was wearing a loincloth.
there,
A man's spa day!
Oh, is this
Another
is
play-by-post.
this our beach episode?
Just around the well.
While.
The spa day for the boys.
Someone make that a thread. Play-by-post.
I think, unless there's anything else you guys like to do here, it is getting a little late. This might be a good place to call it.
Yeah.
Just update.
yeah.
Just
we'll do
update Cho. Be like, this is what we found.
Here's your map update.
Yeah.
Okie dokie.
Like a little
Modern day
ruined
cartographers out here.
castle.
There actually is a ability to do cartography.
It requires a tool proficiency and proficiency in the thing itself. Right?
Yep, and I do have some mildly bad news for you that everybody's gonna suddenly regret.
Uh-oh.
Give me one moment.
The dandy has drunk himself to death.
We don't have houses anymore.
Nope, that is not correct.
The walls.
The city is on fire.
What do I hear? The Attack on Titan theme.
Oh, wrong one. Hold on, wrong one.
Again.
Oh, is it gonna... Oh. It's black again.
Wait,
Oh,
what?
okay, so that was
It was all a dream! We were in a coma!
Exactly 0 people told me they were mapping the area or doing the journey activity of
Fucking
Chronicle.
Christ.
Oh, that was 3 hours of my life wasted.
Yeah.
Not necessarily. You do still know in general where things are, and if you remember, you are welcome to do so. I will let you roll Insight and History to do so, but we will not have an active map unless we are mapping.
Can I... Who should do that?
It's the Chronicle activity.
Yep.
You need, like...
We did post the journey activities. That was one of the first ones on the list.
We need history.
Let me check my thing.
I don't have history.
Chronicle?
Having said that, again, you're always welcome to make a history check.
In history.
You're always welcome to make a history check to see what you remember. And Cho has been drawing a very rough draft of what you've been telling her.
Well, luckily for you guys, I have +3 to history.
I
I have +7.
What the fuck?
Alright,
Okay.
Mel!
It's an intelligence-based ability. He's an intelligence-based class.
Alright, Mel, you are the
And I have
master.
proficiency.
Hey, and guess what? Maybe if you're lucky, you'll port in a nat 20 before you make the check.
Well, I did have a... No, I kept the 17.
That was from forever ago.
Should I roll another one?
I think
Okay, I'll roll another one.
You have to roll one every day. They don't carry between long rests.
15.
There you go, 15.
Do you wanna try and...
And then, yeah, maybe see if you can roll better.
Can we all help him?
What is going on? What is he doing?
Like, remembering the map?
Oh, I thought we were rolling as port. That's what I was
Yeah.
talking about.
Yeah, I thought that was
what I was
important.
rolling.
Yeah, that's important.
No,
I
but
rolled
like,
a portent.
he rolled the portent, but can we all help for when he tries to remember?
So
the
do I
map?
get advantage?
You can't get advantage if you just choose a 15. The portent you choose the 15.
So, but don't you roll
No,
the
but
dice
I'm
for-
trying to
Roll that
remember,
and
like...
then-
The day.
I see what you're saying. So you're going to
Yeah, I haven't rolled history yet.
try to chronicle, and then if it's worse than a 15, you'll have the 15 back up.
Yeah,
Yeah.
That's fine.
and so no advantage then.
No, he would still have advantage and just be able to put it down as a 15 if both of the rolls were worse than 15.
Okay,
Gotcha.
let's try that then.
It's a
That's what you did,
15.
brother.
We're using that 15.
So 15 plus 7.
I will update
15
the map
plus
with
7,
what
so-
Mel remembers before the next session.
Understood.
22.
But we did learn some stuff. We know about how big the lake is. We know where the sea is. We know where that fort is. Oh, we need to ask them to make us a boat.
Yeah, we also...
If you're heading to the fort,
It's more to put it in the mind, maybe to like get.
Also kind of leave the middle area alone just above the bottom river, or bottom creek, because there is a giant that's roaming that area.
Yeah, he's got a fucking club.
Yeah.
He's clubbing.
Just
Like I say,
swinging.
he's still
all around.
still windmilling to the
He
just
came in
windmilling his club.
Don Quixote would have fucking smited that giant.
Made like Trendemir and spun his way to victory.
So are we good to settle down for the evening?
Yeah.
I think so.
Alright then. Thank you guys for being here. I hope you enjoyed the session, and we'll catch you guys in 2 weeks with the next session of Defiance and Leavings. And if you are a viewer on Twitch or on YouTube and would like to join us, just hop in the Discord. It's discord.gg/synppai. That is Synppai, SYNPPAI. You're welcome to make a character, and we'll get you involved. Say goodbye to
so
everybody.
much to Bye.
Hey, everybody.
We barely made any gold whatsoever.
Actually, Goblet Khan is sitting on a little fortune.
Yep.